Wait, let me... Hi everyone, good morning. I see I need to make the redeem more expensive. I'll make the redeem more expensive. Congratulations.
Hi everyone. Hello, hello. Is it today? It is today.
Why is my widget so off-center? Hello? This is meant to be all the way over here. Okay, there we go. Hi everyone, hello, hello. Welcome on in. For those of you who are new, my name is Revity. I am a thirsty, nerdy, dear girl VTuber. We play a lot of gachas and RPGs such as Genshin Impact, Final Fantasy XIV, and Honkai Star Rail. Right now we are starting Shadowbringers. I am playing Shadowbringers for the very first time. This is so new to me. I've been told by many that Shadowbringers is by far considered the best expansion in FF14, and I am so looking forward to it. Oh my god, she's real, I'm real, I'm also a voice actor, developer. Do you want to see how I made that chat widget over there? Well, follow me, I can yap about anything. But yeah. Hi. Backstatus. Hi everyone, let me say hi to y'all. X14, congrats on being first. Hello, hello. Violet, thank you for checking in.
But your wife.
Thank you for the 28-month resub. It's been 28 years.
Thank you, wife. I really appreciate you. And thank you for the help with the
alliance raids as well. I need to talk about that, y'all. Yesterday I ended up, what was it, unlocking, like, these things. This one was fun. This is the math one. It was actually quite fun. I liked it. Phil's here, guys! Oh, no. Oh, sorry. Phil's here, guys! Thank you for checking in. Patsy, thank you for checking in. Stal, thank you for checking in. Nero, thank you for checking in. X14, thank you for checking in. Kay, thank you for checking in. Freet, thank you for checking in. Leo, thank you for checking in. Delas, thank you for checking in. Vexus, thank you for the hi, I'm new. I know you're not new, but welcome on in. Broshi, thank you for checking in. Soup, thank you for checking in. Yuffie, thank you for checking in. Hi, Soft Beans, thank you. Oh my gosh, is that Soft Beans? I love beans. _ soft beans _ thank you for the hi, I'm new redemption. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your time here. Is that what you wanted to hear? Cool beans. Zach, thank you for checking in. Hello. How are you doing? Yes, perfect. I'm glad I could please. Decided to do last minute Firefly polls, Vexus. Lost E1 Firefly to E1 Clara. RIP. You got Clara's Lycone? Oh, RIP, Vexus. That is kind of unfortunate, yeah. I guess the game also wanted you to become a childcare service. I'm not the only childcare service. The math boss. Yeah, the math boss. It's actually quite fun. And I was kind of surprised at how many people didn't know that 1 is not a prime number. I don't know if this will ever become relevant. It'll probably never become relevant unless you're doing this raid specifically, but 1 is not a prime number. 2 is a prime number, but 1 is not a prime number. Yuffie! Thank you so much for the 10-month resub! Thank you, I really appreciate it. Congrats on reaching Shadowbringers! I'm so excited! Thank you! I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support, y'all. Okay, let me see here. We have to go to, Merdona, right? Sure. Prime numbers are those only divisible by itself and 1. Yeah, I believe here is the technical definition of a prime number. Because I think that definition of a prime number, only divisible by 1 and itself, is a little misleading. Here's like I think the technical definition of a prime number. A number is a prime number if and only if it has 2 factors, 1 and itself. A prime number has to have exactly 2 factors in order to be... a number has to have exactly 2 factors. You can't shut me up, someone already used it. This is why you need to save the silence, you silly dear, redeem. You burned it at the worst time, so now I'm free for the next 30 minutes to yap about whatever I want. So, that's what a prime number needs, exactly 2 factors. And that's why 2 is a prime number. It has exactly 2 factors, 1 and 2, right? 1 and 2. But here's the thing, 1 is not a prime number because it only has 1 factor, right? You can't double dip, you can't say, oh no, it has 2 factors, 1 and 1. No. It has to be 2. Therefore, yeah, you cannot classify 1 as a prime number. There's only 1. There's only 1, yeah. Neither prime nor composite, yep. 1 is also, I think, called like the unity number. It's very, very special because it's the only number that is not a prime number or a composite number. It's very special. Butler, what's going on? I'm explaining math. That's what's going on. Welcome on in. Hello. We were talking about this raid. This one, like, with the boss that sets your health to a... So, the way this boss works is it does an attack that's like... It sets your health to a single-digit number. Thank goodness. I feel like if it set it to, like, this current number, it might be a bit rough to figure out primes. With 5 digits, that would be impossible. At least impossible to do by hand. So the boss sets your health to like a single digit number, right? Like 2 or 3 or 4, blah blah blah. And then it tells you, hey, I want you to give me a number that's divisible by 2, 3, 4, or 5. Either that, or it'll say, hey, I want you to give me a prime number. So you have to step on one of the circles that adds a number to your health number that makes your health number fit the requirement. So let's say the boss sets my health to 3, and it tells me, hey, I want you to give me a number that's divisible by 2. I can step on 1, and that would make my health 4, and 4 is divisible by 2. Or let's say it sets my health to 4, and it tells me I want you to give me a number that's divisible by 3. I would step on 2, so my number is 6 and divisible by 3. Queue up? Ain't no way I'm doing Shadowbringers MSQ. We can do the math boss later, it's fine. Captain, thank you for checking in. Hello. What about Amazon Prime? Did you know that if you have Amazon Prime, you actually get a free Prime gaming subscription, 1 per month, and you can use it on your favorite streamers such as RevT? How's that for a segue into a plug? Have a good stream. Thank you, Captain. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. 0? I think technically 0 is a composite number. Technically. I don't remember the exact definition of a composite number. A math nerd? No, you don't. You don't need to be a math nerd to understand the boss. You just need to understand, like, what was it? Okay, let me look up the definition of a composite number. Oh, no. So 0 is not a composite number. Because a composite number is a positive integer. So 0 isn't positive, so yeah, 0 is not a composite number. Dang! I thought that a composite number included negative numbers. Never mind. What was I thinking? Well, what's like what's the antithesis of a prime number? Because I thought the antithesis was a composite number. I don't know technical terms. Don't mind me, don't quote me. I'm not a math professor. Yeah, 0 is neither positive nor negative. Yeah, that's correct. But I thought that composite numbers included negative numbers. So, anyways.
It's time to
oh, sorry, that clap was loud.
So,
slightly a quieter clap.
Are y'all ready to start on Shadowbringers?
Are y'all ready? I'm ready!
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
No? Well, fuck you, we're going to be ready. Bring the shadows, yes! Okay, so, let's see. Last we left off, we just finished post-Stormblood, and I guess the most worrying or the most present development is all of our friends started hearing like this psychic call from somebody, right? So we heard the psychic call from somebody, all the scions, and we heard it, and it caused us, 1, quite a lot of pain, and 2, one by one, our friends all started slipping into something like coma-like states, right? Where they're alive, they're perfectly healthy, but it's like their souls were yanked from their bodies. So now we're trying to figure out what the hell is going on, right? And yeah, we get into a fight with fake Xenos. We see this person called the Enigmatic Figure, and we're going to go to the Crystal Tower to figure out what the hell is going on. Yeah. So let's get right into it. I'll be my astrologian, yeah. Oh wait. Let me drink some water. Stop on the math, yeah. Make sure we don't get too into a spirited discussion about math.
Good news, Revy! We've had a stroke of luck at—
Fuck off, car. Oh my god, fuck off, car! Right when I start Shadowbringers? Are you kidding me? Okay, anyways.
Oh, good news, Revy! We've had a stroke of luck in our search for that beacon! Apparently, our colleagues have stumbled across a hidden path leading down into the hollows around the base of the Crystal Tower.
So we're trying to save our friends.
A path I doubt we'd have ever found had the Ironworks and the Suns not added the numbers to the party. Thanks to them, we have you guys aplenty down there, checking under rocks and peering into any nook and cranny. Still, it sounds like there's a lot of ground to cover.
Well, I'd rather do this than wait around.
Exactly. So I was thinking we should go and lend a hand. The sooner we find this beacon, the sooner you can travel to wherever it is this mysterious voice is coming from. And the sooner we can work out how to help our friends. We have to find a way to wake them up, and before the Empire comes calling again, meaning we have no time to lose.
Oh yeah, also we're facing threats from the Garlean Empire. Forgot to mention that. Xenos' body is being possessed by some imposter. Forgot to mention that. Also, I have an omelet. I forgot to mention that. New music! New music! Oh wait, this is such a good omelet. Hold on. I don't know why, but I've been like obsessed with omelets recently. I think I've made like 4 omelets in the past week. I'm not gonna lie. Where are we going?
Hi Day! Hello, hello, how are you doing? Mark, thank you for checking in. How are you?
Oh wait, why am I here? I need to go the other direction. Anything good in the omelet? I just tossed in like some... scallions. Like green onions. Yeah, usually I tend to like have my omelets pretty plain. Recently I started making them and mixing in some heavy cream, which actually is really good. I highly recommend trying it out. Like, just mix in, like, I guess... I do by feel, I don't measure anything. But I guess, like, mix in a tablespoon or two of heavy cream. It just gives it such a nice texture, right? I like it. And thank you for checking in. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. A lot of options. Yeah, there's a lot of ways you can make omelets. I just find it funny that, like, I think before this week, I really only had like a few omelets per month, but now I'm having like a few omelets per week. Because, I don't know if anyone else gets this way, but there are times where I go through periods when I'm not that interested in a certain food, but then I suddenly become obsessed with a certain food. Like, there have been times when I've gone weeks and months without having a single bagel, and then out of nowhere, I'm like, you know what, I want a bagel. And then I proceed to have, like, 10 bagels in a week. I don't know if anyone else goes through that, but I do. Okay, we're here, we're figuring out what these people have dug up, what our friends have dug up.
Hello! Look how many people there are!
Oh, it's voiced. Lovely. I can have my omelet.
Pick up anything that seems the least bit device-like, and we'll make ourselves a pile.
Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour, maybe you'll change our look.
Oh, hi!
We found bugger all without you.
It's them! How y'all doing?
Wedge!
Aye, aye. Well, we could hardly say no to a call for aid from the Scions. Jesse called it the chief of some other business, so we'll be working twice as hard to make up for his not being here.
The big wedge?
Thrice as hard, even.
Oh my god, I just realized that you can put their names together like that.
I'm sure we'll find that beacon in no time.
I'm not seeing anything out here. Do you reckon you could squeeze in there, Wedge?
And get stuck halfway? No, thank you.
I could try if you like.
Tataru, no! We couldn't ask you to do that.
Oh, I'll be fine. This receptionist is not afraid to get her hands dirty.
Oh, we found did we find something? We found something? That's the look of someone that found something.
Sorry, I meant to say, the scholars haven't finished their preliminary assessment of the site yet, so we're not supposed to venture too far
What is that?
in.
It's like a
What's
gear.
that you got there?
Case that you found a Vera named Revy? An imposter.
Isn't that the Ironworks symbol? Counterfeiters?
Oh. The Ironworks. Ah, not again!
I have you.
Oh my god!
What's happening?
Is it gonna happen to me too? Oh, well, goodbye, y'all. I'm going in a coma.
Stay with me. Focus on
Okay. Can you ease up on the migraine? Ow.
Become instant.
Wait, this must be it. The device. Oh, this is supposed to happen.
A coma-inducing device.
Throw wide the gates. We may pass.
Does someone have some ibuprofen?
Find our friends and bring them home.
I ate too many omelets. I wasn't aware that omelets caused migraines! Okay. Hello? Omelets cause migraines? But I love them so much! Hi Eon, thank you for checking in. Hi Sam! Hello, hello! Yeah, we got a brain- that was one hell of a brain freeze, oh my god. Oh, that was- wait, was that Animo? That was Alfina?
Oh, do not look at me so.
I remember I saw someone on Twitter that they mispronounced Oriange's name as, for the longest time, they mispronounced it as Yuri Angler.
Everything right.
Oh, hello, it's
Everything
you!
was asked of us, and still it came to this.
Damn it! Were we trying to catch it? Ah, light mode! Hello?
Your time has not yet come.
Oracle of Light? Talk about light! Who put the filter on? Hello? Oh, it's him! I think it's him. Hello? Oh, I recognize those trees. I saw them in the art, in the concept art. I shouldn't have drank so much.
From endless dreams I awake.
Hi? Can my warrior of light hear you? Or are you just narrating?
Something vague, yet urgent, calls me to action once more.
I will say I liked the purple trees. Purple trees, nice! A chocobo! Yes, that is indeed a chocobo. Is it a good chocobo or a sus chocobo? Hello?
Rare to meet someone out here who's not a peddler themselves. What brings you into the wilds this time of night?
Night? Oh, is it like reversed? What do you mean this time of night?
Well, if it ain't the oldest joke in the book. Me granddad, God rest his soul, used to tell that one to the barman at kicking out time.
And when, pray tell, did we last have a dark night? You rotten old drunk, you, he'd reply.
Also, is it not reversed, but like, you know how some countries near the North Pole have like the 24-hour day? It's like that.
Over 100 bleeding years ago. That's when.
It might be that.
You got that look down to a T. I'd almost think you meant it.
Sorry, just practicing my jokes. I see they aren't doing very well.
You, did they? Poor beggar. That explains it then.
Oh, thank you. I'd love to, but I'm coming down from a terrible hangover, you know?
Well, I've roads to travel and wares to sell, but you best hurry along to the town nearby. Just head east through the trees and aim for the Shining Tower. You'll find the place soon enough. 'Tis the biggest settlement for malms around.
Oh, thank you. I'll just be going now.
Go on now, friend. They'll take good care of you in the Crystarium.
Oh, jeez, I hope I have currency that works here.
Dizzying heights it rises. The gleaming
Isn't that the guy that welcomes you? Oh, an ARR?
Threatening to pierce the
I don't remember that at all. I know that there's like a guy with you, but I don't remember what he looks like in the slightest.
It will all begin anew. Between dark and light. The pure and the corrupt. The one true struggle.
Shadowbringers! Shadowbringers! Wow. Nice atmosphere. Also, thank you. I think my warrior's light is fitting in pretty well. Probably your second favorite expansion, if not first. Yeah, I've heard so many amazing things about Shadowbringers that it's just making me even more excited to play it. Like most people I've heard, yeah, this is like my favorite expansion, so I'm like, oh. Also, I love the atmosphere. I've said this enough, but the purple trees, oh, chef's kiss. Hello? So, I lost all of my things, oh my god! It's a bunny lady! The Vera are just so beautiful.
Every face in this city I know. Yours, I do not.
Oh, accent!
This is the threshold of the Crystarium, stranger, and I am its gatekeeper. If you would enter, you will answer my questions.
Oh, okay. I come in peace. I'm...
From where do you hail?
Where are you from? Oh, wait! Does it change based on, like, where you start in? Because I started in Limsa. So, like, if you start in Gridania or Ulda, does it change to reflect that?
Oh, that's cute. That's a nice touch.
I'm from the source.
The source? What is this cryptic nonsense?
I come in peace, I
Had
promise.
you given me an honest answer, I would not have barred your way. We care little here for a person's place of origin. But instead, you chose concealment. And I will not suffer you to pass.
Oh, hello.
Sorry, I thought she was attacking me.
That one had eaten. It must have gulped down the whole hand. Ring and all.
Girl boss.
Wait, he was so nice to us!
Great star, what do you mean?
Everything all right, Captain?
He was so nice. Oh!
Quite all right, my lord. Just a stray sin eater, and a weak one at that.
Gone too soon.
He was so nice,
Should be on the
though.
lookout for more.
Hey, we should have had that drink. Hi.
I see you've met my guest. I will escort her to the Crystarium myself.
Oh,
if you have no objections.
Thanks. I promise I come in peace.
Another of your mysterious friends, is it? I should have known. Very well. I'll inform the others your guest is to be given the run of the city.
Thank you. Ma'am, I hope this isn't too out of line to say, but you're very pretty.
Pray forgive my less than cordial welcome.
It's very forgiven. You're already forgiven.
Come with me. I will answer whatever questions you have when we are somewhere more private.
Okay. Also, if you're wondering... Yeah, I know. It's kind of plastered all over the internet now, to be honest. Hi.
Right then. Before we plunge into the wheres and wherefores, let me first thank you for answering my summons.
You gave me the migraine? Oh my god. Do you know how much migraines
I had
hurt?
intended to bring you directly to my personal quarters, but I fear my aim was slightly off. That you are still able to make the crossing unharmed is a great relief. And so, we come to the question of where. The realm in which you now find yourself belongs to one of the 13 reflections, or shards. The first, to be precise,
Okay.
even if its
I don't wanna
inhabitants are
retrieve
largely oblivious to the fact.
One of the 13 reflections
As to
or
wherefore,
shards.
Having
Shards
been
of what?
awarded the rather grandiose title of Crystal Exarch, I, in my capacity as caretaker of the Crystarium, thought to seek the aid of you and your companions.
13 reflections. 13 shards, 13 reflections. Not exactly sure what that means yet, but I assume we will learn. Do you have any idea how much trouble you've caused? We're fighting a war out there. I'm just saying. You really could have done, I don't know, not giving me a migraine when I was fighting the imposter Xenos. Do you have any idea how much trouble you've caused?
An inkling, yes. I can only beg your forgiveness. Matters here forced my hand.
Got spoiled by
All shall be
skateboarding, you
clear in due
mean?
course, I promise you.
It's kind of obvious when you do the Crystal Tower
Let us
Alliance,
begin
right?
with the glaring skies up above.
Yeah. Like, now that I know it makes sense, but I do admit I can't help but wonder what if I had
Here
gone
in the
through the
first,
entire
the world has
Shadowbringers
been all but
oblivious to
consumed
that
by
fact.
primordial light.
Like, what if? What if I had not known that?
It began a century ago, by this realm's reckoning. A luminous flood swallowing everything in its path. More than 9/10 of this star was lost. And the fortunate few who survived are hounded by abominations born of that catastrophe even now. Sin Eaters, we call them. The creature you saw earlier was one such monstrosity.
And they eat people. He was so nice to us.
It was to save the First from this menace that I learned to bridge the rift between worlds. That I might call upon the aid of the greatest of heroes.
So this is straight up an alternate universe, I
Though it meant
suppose.
depriving a world of its champion, I had to try. For in saving the First,
What?
I would bring salvation
Read.
to the Sword Tribe. But what manner of host harangues his guests in the middle of the road?
He had to
Let us
settle.
continue our
He had to settle
talk
for
in
us. Yeah. Hey, listen. Do you happen to know, like, if time passes at different rates? Because I think it'd be really bad if, like, one day here was 1 year in the other world. Like, can we talk about the logistics of this, right? Does time pass at the same rate for everyone? Hopefully it does. Because if not, that would be bad. Also, like, do the people here still accept gil as a currency? I feel like there's a lot of logistic things that need to be worked out.
Oh. Big city.
Oh.
Such a proud and vibrant city.
Hello.
The sole sanctuary for the living in a world all but resigned to oblivion. Each stone was laid with hope. The town itself a symbol.
So it seems like this
Monument
is
to defiance.
pretty much a post-apocalyptic world, right?
No would-be hero could fail to answer its call.
And the
Who
Crystal
among us
Exarch
does
is
not
like, you know
yearn
what?
for
I need some
salvation?
help. And so we called us and our friends here. The Crystarium. What? Oh my god, Kirsty. What the fuck? What? This is the first thing I see. Hey, what the fuck is up with this guy? They're just like, okay, I don't see this. Bye. The senators got them. And here we are. Welcome, my friend, to the Crystarium. Thank you. Now, a full and frank discussion in the privacies of my study would seem to be in order. Also, it seems that the weirdo in front of us has disappeared, so now we can finally make way. But I think our conversation would be more meaningful were you first to gain a firmer grasp of the situation here. To that end, I would like you to visit a few of the Crystarium's civic leaders and glean something of this world and its predicament. Okay, so they know that I'm a guest here. As you can see, this path will take you directly to the Aetheryte, a convenience with which I'm sure you're only too familiar. Oh my god, it's so pretty! This is like a sunset kind of... This is like a sunset Aetheryte. Being the rightful object of my summoning spell, you should in theory be able to reach all the way back to your etheric trail and find a connection in the source, believe it or not. I strongly suggest you complete this attunement before venturing any further. After you've done so, walk up the steps next to the Aetheryte and head out to the left to arrive in the Crystalline Mean. This is where you'll find a collective of crafters and gatherers, as well as their spokeswoman, Catalyst, one of the people I should like you to meet. Another is Moren. To reach him and his Cabinet of Curiosity, you'll want to avoid the aforementioned steps, take the exit on the left, and simply continue straight along and down until you come to the large doors at the end of the path. Oh my god, he's giving us an entire direction. The third and final person I should like you to meet is Braggy, a man in charge of trade and distribution. He is to be found in the markets, which you can access from the opposite side of the Aetherai Plaza. Okay. In seeking out each of my colleagues, you visit the major districts of the city and hopefully gain a feel for the place. I trust my directions are simple enough. Crystal clear, no pun intended. Very good. I can see the layout of the Crystarium owes more to historic necessity than planning, but I'm sure you'll learn its twists and turns before long. In all honesty, the true challenge may be in finding the right way to approach its citizens. As you discovered during your encounter with the captain, the people of this world are unaware of the existence of other stars and will struggle to accept the truth of your origin. I mean, I just was going to keep quiet. That being said, when they ask you whence you hail, as they inevitably will, I suggest you claim to share a homeland with the Crystal Exarch. There's an unspoken rule here about peering too deeply into that particular mystery. When you finish making the rounds, pray meet me in the large courtyard at the center of town. Until then.
Da, da, da.
Hi Farina, thank you for checking in. He's still napping! Time to explore, yes! Okay, first I need to attune before I can forget.
Hi Yuri, yeah, we're on Shadowbringers! It's so pretty! This thing's just so pretty!
It's all so pretty! You tune to the Aetherite. By focusing your senses, you just detect the flow of vastly distant currents of ether. Oh, okay, so I assume we can still go back home, if need be. Okay. Okay, so first he said go up the stairs and I think go to the left? I think he said, like, go to the left.
Oh, it's so pretty around here! Look at that! Oh, look at the tall tower! Oh!
Dice. Yes, I did see the Shadowbringers trailer. And can I just say,
I'm excited. It looks so pretty. I got to see everyone in their cool fits. The outfits are so cool.
Wait, did I amend my gear recently? I should probably do that. Yeah! Thanks! I'm glad to know I can use my gil for this. Anything else I need to repair? Yikes! I just suddenly thought of this. I was like, wait, I've been doing a lot of raids and everything. When was the last time I repaired my gear? Oops. Yeah, I got my gear nice and fixed up. It's no longer ripping apart at the seams. Catless.
Hello? How are you doing?
Rare to see a place so well stocked with goods, isn't it? We're not here. I'm going to guess you're new to our fair city? Well, for what it's worth, you've chosen a fine sanctuary. The exile can throw up a barrier at the city just come knocking, so it's a damn sight safer in here than it is out there. A safer and more civilized too, thanks to us in the mean. We work together to procure materials and resources and craft the goods that make city life possible. This is the place to visit, if you need a coat mended or a cutter forged. Just don't go thinking it'll all be handed to you on a plate like those Elmoran layabouts. Here in the Crystarium, we work for a living. Though I see you're no stranger to honest labor. You don't have that whiff of indolence about you like some folk I've met. Still, I can't quite pin down your profession. Where is you from? Where is it you're from? One of the Exarch's countrymen, you say? I see. Well then, I'll work this out to make you feel welcome. A city wouldn't even exist if it were for him, and any friend of his is a friend of ours. Raiders! Welcome on. Look at how pretty everything is! Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Thanks to the chat box. Oh! You bought the chat box? Thank you! I'm glad the chat box is working well. I hope everything is going well with it. If you have any concerns, any questions about the widget, absolutely feel free to message me on Etsy or Ko-fi. Welcome on in, Raiders! For those of you who are new, my name is Revity. You may call me Rev or Revy, and I am a thirsty, nerdy, dear girl VTuber. Welcome in! Welcome on in! We play games, we play a lot of gachas such as Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, and we also play a lot of RPGs such as Final Fantasy XIV, which we are playing today. Because I am starting on Shadowbringers for the very first time. Yes, I am a little baby sprout, and this is my first time in Shadowbringers. Insert raid message here. Thanks to the chat box. Thank you so much for purchasing it. Thank you for supporting the shop. Thank you for supporting me as well. It means a lot. Thank you. But yeah, how was, I assume, FF14? How's FF14? What are y'all up to? Do keep in mind that because I'm clearly not on Dawn Trail yet, please no spoilers for Dawn Trail. But I hope that the FF14 went well. Yeah, and if you are doing Dawn Trail, I hope it's going well. Yes, welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in, everyone. Playing Dawn Trail, nice! I hope it's been a good experience. Ever since Dawn Trail dropped and everything, I've been so excited to continue working my way through the story. I started really, really late in, I think, last year. And I've been making slow progress, and we finally finished post-Stormblood. And oh my god, Shadowbringers is so pretty! Can I just say that? Shadowbringers is so pretty so far. The Crystarium is beautiful. But yeah, so welcome on in, y'all. I'm right. Yeah! We're starting Shadowbringers. We did the Stormblood Alliance raids, finished post-Stormblood. What else? We got the Twitch drops mount. Yeah, right now I'm slowly working my way through Shadowbringers. Crystarium. It is so pretty, yeah. But yeah. Elixir Games? Is that the correct pronunciation? Elixir Games, thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. If you do need to get some food, get some water. If you need to get some streamer self-care, absolutely feel free to do so. I'll be, gushing over the pretty environments. Just wait till you reach some of the other zones. Oh my god, yeah. Currently, I've only seen the one with the purple trees and then the Crystarium, so if there are more, oh, I'm excited. I'm really excited. It's midnight, good Newt. It is time to sleep. I promise I'll take very good care of your community. Oh, and even though we can't talk about Dawn Trail spoilers here, Raiders, if y'all play FF14, what are some of your favorite characters? Some of my favorite characters include Aymeric, Shirantia, Y'shtola, Alize, Xenos. Those are some of my favorites. But yes, I will get back to the voice acting because I like reading through everything. Emmett Selch! Hey, listen, I know quite a few people that thirst over him. And listen, while I cannot say that I understand it, I am in no position to judge. I am literally in no position to judge anyone for their favorite FF14 characters. I am literally in no position to judge. I think I picked the worst one, and yet I love him. Yours are you sail. Oh, rip. And Sadu. Nice. Good night. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. Listen, I can't listen. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. It's just, he does something to me, man. It's really quite incredible when you think about it. They say his grand magic summoned the Crystal into existence, pulled the entire thing out of thin air. It wasn't long before droves of refugees began congregating around its base.
desperate for shelter after losing their homes to the flood. And that's how the Crystarium began. At the Crystal's invitation, the building started going up, and with the help of some curious relics brought forth from the tower, the place gradually expanded into the thriving metropolis you see today. The city stood here for decades now, yet the eldest among us, the Exarch, looks exactly the same as he did back then. He is indeed a man of many mysteries, but for all his secrecy, he has never yet let us down. So, if he, and you, wish to remain silent about your shared homeland, then the folk here respect your wish for privacy. I am, however, more than a little curious to see any crafting talent you might be hiding. If you want to contribute on that front, be sure to come back and visit once you've had a chance to settle in. I am a weaver. I can weave. I can heal. I'm good at drawing cards. Okay. So it definitely seems like the people here have a lot of respect for the Crystal Exarch. Hold on! Wait a moment! Let me get that before I forget. Hold on. Wait a moment. Working gathering jobs. Yeah, oh, can I not go here? Oh, no, I think that's on the level below. Okay, never mind. Sorry, I just thought to myself, dang, I need to grab all these shards. All the rock candy. I like rock candy. Then again, that surprises probably no one considering how much I love sweets. Can I just, like... Can I just... Whee! Whee! Just imagine the Crystal Exarch gets like a message saying like, "Hey, Exarch my lord, are you aware that the guest you invited is jumping off of cliffs everywhere?" And he's like, "Oh shit." Okay, I think... Do you go here? Hello? I'm gonna have to get used to this maze of a place. My guest is doing what? Yeah, sir. Your guest is, jumping off of, cliff sides and jumping off buildings. She says ow and then walks off with a sprained ankle. And then he's just like, you know what? I'm not entirely that surprised. Have a good lurk, Leo. Weaving has two different meanings. The other kind of weaving. I'm good at making clothes. I mean, I guess I'm okay with, I guess I'm okay at the other weaving. Except I'm not really sure, like, I haven't gone to like the high level raids, so I'm not like sure about the extent of weaving. I'm here to unshred your cheese? Not the cheese! But hello, how are you doing? Where are we going? Oh, we're going the other way. Hold on. Okay. But yeah, I get the strong feeling that Emmett Selch is going to get a lot more character development. Because currently the only thing I've seen about him is he seems really slimy, but also I know a lot of people really like him. Like, I know a lot of people really like him if the number of Emmett Selch fanfics on AO3 is anything to go by. So I will reserve judgment, and I will wait and I will see what is it that makes people like him so much. Because you know what? I cannot judge. Excuse me, miss. I recently come to the city, perchance?
I'm quite familiar with the civic roles. You see, well... What I mean to ask is, have you brought any books with you? A rumpled scroll even? A scrap of scribbled on parchment? No? My apologies. Literature is something of an obsession of mine as well as a profession. Librarian Moren at your service, and this humble collection is known as the Cabinet of Curiosity. As your powers of perception have likely informed you, my colleagues and I are responsible for curating all manner of tomes, documents, and other vehicles for the written world. As horrific as the loss of life and land wrought by the flood unquestionably was, the damage to recorded knowledge was no less catastrophic. We few do all we can to preserve what wisdom survived. But tell me, what brings you to the cabinet today? Looking for any title in particular? Mayhap a spot of academic research? Yeah, sure, I can read some papers. How developed is your knowledge of computer science in this world? Not very? Well, I can fix that. Oh, so you're interested in modern history? Splendid! A thorough review of recent events can often yield novel perspectives. I quite agree. If you'd prefer something visual to accompany the account, I think I have an illustrated book for children somewhere. Just a moment, I'll fetch it for you. He really gave us a history book for kids? Sir, I'm an adult. Sir! Homie! And here we are. Would you like to pull up a chair? Make yourself more comfortable? On with the lesson then. You know what? I'll indulge. Read the book to me. 100 years ago, or near enough not to matter, villains known as the Warriors of Light slew the Shadowkeeper, the Steward of Darkness. In the wake of this tainted deed, light began to pour into the world as if from unseen cracks. It pooled and swelled without cease, until the day an enormous, blinding wave rose up and swept across our star. We called this calamity the Flood of Light. Everything it touched was leached of life and vigor, leaving naught behind but a luminous wasteland. Hi, Lauren. Oh heck, let me charge my phone. One sec. Sorry, gotta charge my phone. One second. Ay. But hi, Lauren, how are you doing? Hello. Is that an eyeball? We did. So it definitely seems like this is, I guess, an antithesis to our own world, right? So here the villains are the Warriors of Light. And they destroyed the darkness that was keeping the light at bay. The Oracle of Light. I know that name! She stood twixt us and approaching doom, and by her power did she slay the flood. Thus was Novrent, and Novrent alone spared the fate of Erasure. Tragedy would, however, arrive in another form. From the blasted emptiness descended horrors of strange and terrible aspect to bedevil the few folk who survived. These sin-eaters were light incarnate, and their Vulcan presence stole the night from Norfront's sky. Even now they circle the remaining bastions of civilization, ever on the hunt for us, ever hungering for our flesh. And thus did the world become what it is. Should I ever wish to hear the tale again, I'd be glad to retell it for you. Or if you would, I'd rather speak of other matters too, that would be my pleasure. I should be glad of the company. Aw, he's such a nerd, I like him. He's such a shy nerd. It's okay, thank you. Thank you for telling me that. He's cute. Where to next? Burps out. No, not the... Honestly, I still feel kind of sad about that guy that was, like, the guy that we met and then he was, like, killed by that one, like, sin eater guy, person man. Okay, I think it's over here now, yeah. And Soft Beans, thank you for checking in. I hope you're doing well. Peak Bringers, yes! I'm excited! I will say, Lauren, the environments are beautiful. I will say the environments, oh my god. I love indoor botanical gardens. I love indoor botanical gardens. I love indoor botanical gardens! I remember once I saw this one picture of this one... I couldn't believe it when people said it was an airport, but I saw pictures of this one airport that had an entire interior botanical garden. And I looked and I was like, oh my god, this is so beautiful. I love when nature is heavily incorporated into architecture. I just think it's beautiful. It's so cool, yes! Have y'all seen that, by the way? It's an airport. I know it's an airport that has this entire, like, forest/garden inside it. Yeah. So cool. New to the city, friend. A spinning head and wide eyes give you away.
Oh, was it that obvious?
Welcome. My name is Bragi, and I'm the master of these markets. They gave the district another official title, but I'm not in the habit of using it. Too florid by half. In any case, a merchant stock a range of equipment for Mistel such as yourself, so finding something in your size shouldn't be a problem. Mistel? What's Mistel? I'm a cat. I know you're also a cat, but like I'm a different flavor of cat. I'm actually Mikote. Do you see the ears? I'm a Mikote. Wait, I'm actually curious. I wonder how the dialogue changes. So, I'm guessing that Mistel is the humanoid race of people in this world. That's what I'm guessing. So, I'm guessing, like, if you play as a humanoid race, like a Hyur or an Elizin, a Mikote or an Aura, then he would say the same thing. But what happens if you are playing as, like, a Hrothgar, for example? You're the same species as him, so would he just not make a note of it? Or what if you're playing as, like a Ro? Because you should be, like, taller. So would he point that out? Would he be like, oh my, you're really, like, tall? Or no, does he just say, like... I'm sorry, did you just say... Is the Mikote of the world? Oh, they have different names. Oh! I thought Mistel referred to, like, the humanoid. Okay. Did you just say Mistel? Hi. Is something wrong? So there you're drawn. Oh! Let's see if we can straighten this out. See those two in front of us? The shorter one is a Hume. Ow! Ow! Hi, Trenu. Hi, Dagger. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Okay, so Hume is Hyur. Elf is Elizin. Okay, that one's easy. Now, sturdy individual over there is a Galdjin. So, Galdjin is Ro. Drawn is Aura. Okay. And then you have the large scaly chaps with the long tails and a knack for raising livestock. Those would be the Zun. Huh. Which is apparently not the name you know them by. Now curious I'm to know which far-flung region you hail from. Oh, I've been around. Oh, the same as Yagazog then. Ah, that explains it. You don't get much further flung than that. You've had a few of your lot pass through in recent years, and despite their obvious learning, they've floundered over the simplest things. Ah, not to worry. Should you find yourself confused by the local language or customs, I'll be here to answer your questions. Okay. What do they call Lalafels here, then? Ronso. Okay, so they call Hrothgar Ronso. Even Vis like Captain Lean are not that unusual. Do I want to know? Is it spoilers? I assume not. Okay. Not really? You can go ahead and tell me then. I'm curious. So, different etymology then. They're dwarves? Oh, they're dwarves! Oh! Oh, no! Okay, so they're dwarves. Interesting. World building! I love world building. Okay. I go.
It's so pretty. It's so pretty.
You know what, Potsu? I understand if you... Listen, if you spend all of your time here, valid. Ow. I'll probably end up spending all of my time here as well. Well, how did you fare? Did my colleagues help you form a clearer picture of this world and its people? Oh, yeah. Yes, and yes, and yes. Yes, it seems you were treated to a most thorough introduction. I understand it was something of a chore, but 'twas necessary that you grasp these things before we proceed. As for the Crystal Tower's origin, you may have noted that the details were sparse. The structure is, in fact, the self-same one you know from the source, transported to the first in its entirety. So, the Crystal Tower was, like, transported from our world to here? It was my first attempt at breaching the boundaries between worlds. Something of a trial run for your eventual crossing. And although I do not know which era I tore it from, I do know that its arrival served to set the wheels of fate in motion. Oh. You've done as I requested, and learned something of the world in which you find yourself. Now it's time I fulfilled my half of the bargain, and explained what has befallen your comrades. That is a conversation I'd rather have in the privacy of my quarters, however. I must go ahead to the tower and organize a few things, but I shall see that the guard knows to admit you. Oh! Huh! I thought this was a big spoiler, but apparently it's not a big spoiler. Stare. Don't stare at me like that. Hi, Riku. Hello. How are you doing? Do we just say it? Stare. Graha, who? When does he even... Wait, what... You mean the weird guy in the Crystal Tower, right? Yeah, it's been a while. We haven't seen him in years. Why would we mention his name all of a sudden? Just like that? Then Grahatia's... I'm not familiar with that name. Is there something I should know? You absolute liar. An extraordinary tale, but I'm afraid I found no such individual residing in the tower when it passed into my care. And mayhap we can then revisit that mystery another time. For now, I think it best that we focused on the present. You absolute liar. You absolute liar. As he said, he didn't know when he tore the tower from. What, did Grahatia go to buy milk then? we go to buy milk. Cease? I'm sorry. It's just... He's still stuck in the tower. I'm coming for you, Graha. I'll save you. He's still stuck in the tower. Wake him up. I'll wake you up, baby boy. Sure, I'll go in. Hi, DJ. Thank you for checking in. Also, thank you for the biddies, Jedgar. Thank you. I'm glad you like my laugh. I've gotten more comfortable with my laugh. I used to like either suppress it or change it. I'm not gonna lie. But I'm glad people like my laugh.
Welcome to the Ocular, my private study. We can speak here without fear of being overheard.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Pachi. Thank you, wife.
I have much to explain. But the truths which I must touch upon in doing so would cause only distress and confusion to the people of this world. Pray keep that in mind.
Okay, so discretion, secrecy, confidentiality, bet.
Now, I am sure you are desperate to know the fate of your fellow scions.
Yes, please. Where did they go?
Put it simply, they are here in the first.
Look at your aim off.
Their arrival, however, was not as recent as you may imagine. Here, time
I knew it.
flows at a different pace from that of
I was guessing earlier, just time, like, flow
in
differently.
the space of a single hour in your home world, an entire year might
Oh.
pass in the first. And the reverse could also be true. The pace fluctuates without rhyme or reason, and it cannot be predicted.
So what you're saying is it's possible that a year could have already passed in my home world.
And thus, for the moment, you need not overly concern yourself with the passage of time.
Okay. So it seems
As
to
for
be
your
equaling
companions,
out.
However, Yustola and Urianger have dwelled here for 3 winters, all told, while Thancred's count stands at 5.
Did Thancred get a haircut in the
Even
time
our
being?
more recent arrivals, Alphino and Alize, have lived in the first for almost a year.
Oh.
My intention had been to summon only you, but the art of reaching across worlds has proven exceedingly difficult to master. Thus it was that my fumbling hand closed upon those to whom your fate is most closely
Fumbling
bound.
hand. It's okay. I'm sure they're okay
As
with.
they were not the object of my summons, their transference was incomplete. Though they may appear to possess corporeal bodies, they are in truth merely
Dang, he
spirits
summoned all of them there naked?
Consequently, while you yourself will be able to pass between worlds with relative freedom, they
Thank-
will not.
If we
Much as it grieves me.
If we had a nickel for every time we saw Thancred naked in a cinematic cutscene, we'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't that many, but it's happened twice. Also, wait, you're right, Patsu! His like ponytail is gone. What? Did you when you summoned his spirit, did like his ponytail just get severed from him? He gave him a claw. Dang, Crystal Exarch, I didn't realize that your summoning capabilities came with a free haircut. The rat tail isn't representative of his soul? Okay, so are you telling me that the haircut they get is representative of the haircut of their soul? What is the haircut of your soul, everyone? If your soul was summoned to the other world, what haircut would you have? Might as well get rid of the bald. What? Why did 4 people say bald? Wait! I asked, what is the haircut of your soul? And just like that, 4 different people in the span of like 2 seconds said bald. Are you okay? Is there something you need to talk about? We're good. Nice pompadour. Bald. Well, I'm glad to know that all of y'all would be bald. There be nothing. Oh my god. I was going to say something like, oh, I would have like a cross braid or like a cross French braid, or maybe I'd have like a cute pixie cut with the waterfall style. But no, everyone's just like bald.
Shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift. In that chaotic no man's land between realms, time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways. What Urianger saw was the future.
Hair pulling? I mean, if someone is bald and they're into hair pulling, they could either wear a wig or they could be like the puller and not the pulley.
The first
right?
Was rejoined with the source.
Oh.
This collision of worlds brought about the 8th umbral calamity and the deaths of countless multitudes.
That would be bad.
Amongst those who perished, Urianger clearly saw the fall of the Scion's mightiest champion. He watched you die.
Well, that seems slightly traumatizing for Urianger.
And thus did the Scions embrace their exile, and began searching this world for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe.
So they're not naked. It's just Thancred that was naked.
Their souls are stranded in the first, yes, but they have fought on, desperate to save their home and you from destruction. Nor have their efforts been in vain, for it was they who finally established that the elimination of the Sin Eaters will indeed serve.
Yes, and permanent. Okay, I just think it hilarious that when he's like, ah, yeah, when we summoned them, they were naked, and of all of the like. And if all of the Scions to show them being naked, they were like, ah yes, Thancred.
I would suggest you track down your comrades and hear the tale.
Thancred is the chosen one for being naked.
I shall of course be happy to assist in these reunions, and you need not make any decisions regarding your involvement until you are certain of where you stand. Meanwhile, I promise I will not rest until I have found a way to help your friends return home. What say you? Have I earned your trust for the moment, at least?
Okay. I guess I can. I guess I'll go along with this. Find my friends. Prevent the 8th umbral calamity. Aye. I'll see you keep that promise, though.
Excellent. You will not regret this. With that settled, we shall have to see about getting you ready for the road. Traveling across the rift has no doubt left you weary. I will arrange for a room where you might rest in comfort.
Oh, thank you.
Perhaps I can show you around.
Oh! Is this like a date? Don't worry, it's not. Although, although, I will say, I know a certain ghost girl that would love to go on a date. I'll give you her number! Crystarium boasts a number of residential districts, but I've been informed that a room has just become available at the Pendants, which, as it turns out, is perfect. A path they will take us past the markets, and I was hoping to give you my own introduction to their wares. Come along. Sure. I wonder who the ghost is? I guess a secret that, y'all have to figure out. Soul haircut? Oh my god, how many people are gonna say bald? Bald, short and practical, short, heavily styled, long and basic, long and heavily styled. I get the feeling most of y'all are going to say bald. I don't know why, but something in my bones is telling me that. What constitutes practical? I assume practical is like a crew cut, for example, right? Oh, wait. Oh! Oh, no, I attuned to this one. I didn't attune to this one. Okay. Okay, is it this way then? Yeah, okay. Super Earth Command, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Okay. You know the cut where it's long hair but one temple is shaved? Oh, do you mean like an undercut? I've seen some really pretty like long hair with undercut. I've seen some really pretty styles like that. Yeah. I don't think I could do an undercut. I think it's too much maintenance for me, like, because I prefer low maintenance undercut. No, I prefer low maintenance haircuts, so it probably wouldn't be for me, but people do look really good with like an undercut. Practical? Yeah, I assume practical means like something that's easy to maintain. So I guess Potsu, you would go with like long and practical?
Also, yeah, Zach, Potsu's a ghost girl. Potsu is a ghost.
Hi Nova, thank you for checking in. Oh, and DJ, thank you for the redemption.
Young.
Thank you.
This is the Musica Universalis, the commercial heart of the Crystarium. What you might need to prepare for your journeys can be purchased here.
Hello?
Ah, yes. You must be curious about the currency.
That's good.
The gil you carry will serve you well enough.
So what, it is just the exact same currency?
Each nation once minted its own coins, but 'twas all a jumbled mess following the flood. After much debate, the local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways, wherein a coin's value was decided by the worth of its metal. As for a unit of measurement, we agreed upon the term gil, a word borrowed from coins uncovered within the Crystal Tower here. And as our traders peddled their wares across the land, so too did our usage of gil.
So the use of gil as a currency was brought over from our world.
From what your stola tells me, a standard coin from the source equates to exactly 1 gil here, or near enough, not to matter.
Surely Exarch doesn't know more,
Our way
surely!
of life has benefited greatly from the artifacts we recovered.
Surely!
Some of which may be familiar to you.
Surely! Oh my god, tombstones? The double take? Is that a phone? Wait!
But I fear it would not be practical for us to provide everything to which you are accustomed. You shall need a means to access the commodities of your home world. A Van Kerm Sin?
Oh! I didn't realize he was speaking in a different language. I think my brain just blinked out. Ah, you're cute!
My dear Feo Ul, paragon of pixie kind. For you, I have the most vital task.
Oh my god.
This fine lady is a friend from a distant realm.
Hi.
What's up?
And we have need of a means to ferry things back and forth from her home. Might you be able to assist
Asking
us
favorite
in this
characters? Hey.
You came from beyond, didn't you? From beyond the rift?
I guess I did.
How wonderfully exciting! What a brave and reckless and marvelous thing you did! You
Oh, thanks.
Pixie,
I did it for the content.
After careful consideration, I have decided to grant you my assistance. Make a pact with me and the fun can begin. But answer me this, traveler.
I was really hyped
Did
to get the
your
Warrior of
arms come
Lydontra
with your
haircut.
crossover? Your teeth? Your nails?
Oh. Just a short ponytail. Ah, rip. I haven't paid too much attention to the hairstyles, to be honest. I just picked one that I was like, that's nice. And I rolled with it. All the fairies go
From
by they,
this
them.
moment forth, I
Oh,
will
they're
be your
genderless.
Snay and you, my Snay Yak, like the branch which sprouts from
Bless
the
you.
sapling, our bond will
Sorry.
be broken from one to the other. Raise your hand.
Aye aye.
Tis done. We are bound now, dearest sapling.
Oh.
Come then. Make your request. Tell me your desire.
My non-fighter.
This world of yours.
Wait, have y'all seen that one meme where it's like somebody sends a picture of someone, the second person says, "Oh my god, queen," and then they say, "Oh wait, I just realized they're non-binary." Oh my god, monarch. Wait. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it. There we go, I found it. It's this energy. Queen. Wait, they're non-binary. Monarch. Monarch.
Mayhap her message to your friends in the source to inform them of your safe arrival.
Oh, sure. Okay, I should send a message to Taru. I trust her to get the word out to everyone.
Consider it done.
I see why people like Feol. They're so gendered, you know? I don't know when that became a compliment, but I love the compliment. They're so gender. You know?
They rarely show themselves in populated areas, but Feo is insatiably curious even by pixie standards, and seems to have taken a liking to the crystarium.
Oh, nice.
Right, we were going to
Okay,
organize a run for you,
so
weren't we?
at least we have a method of communication between this world and our world. So at least we can tell our friends, like, don't worry, y'all, we're here, we're fine. We're kind of stuck here, but don't worry, we're okay. We got a friend. Oh, as a result of your pact, you have access to delivery moogles, marker boards, and summoning bells. Yay! It's Celtic. Oh! Celtic, that's cool. Hi, Yuri. I think I've attuned to that one already. Yeah. Let me just quickly grab that one down here. Yeah, let me do that before I forget. There we go. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, okay. Oh, also, I should see... What is this? Oh, wait. 400. Oh, they were 385. Okay, so I guess my current gear is good then. I have the tombstone gear stuff. Yeah, I have all the tombstone stuff, so I assume this is my gear for the time being. It matches that job. Oh, okay. I mean... Oh, I guess I can buy, like, this stuff... Wait, I should probably buy this stuff as, my Dark Knight, shouldn't I? Because... Yeah! Okay. Hold on. Can I... Is there an exchange place around here where I can use, like, my stuffs? Wait, is there a place here where I can exchange? No? Okay, I guess I can just run back to... Go back to Stormblood? Okay, bet. Rogers Reach. Oh, I usually go to Kugane. I'm gonna be honest. Because it's like right there. Okay, okay. Yeah, I want this one. Yes. Okay. Yeah, let me get ending. Okay. But yeah. I'll switch those over, I'll switch those over when I get all the rest of the stuff, and for now I'll just run with my astrologian. I like running with my astrologian. Okay. Yeah, let us... Oh! Thank you. Thank you. Okay, that's better. Yeah, let's go all the way back. Crystarium. I'll be good until the 3rd dungeon? Okay. I should be good on my current gear until level 76 gear starts showing up. Okay, okay. Bet. I'll just rely on y'all to tell me when. But yeah, I'm level 75 and I've got the, this stuff. So, item level 400? Wait, let me see what case this is as well. If you hover over an aetheryte, it will say unattuned. Oh, wait. Wait, where can I? Wait, where does it say unattuned? Wait. Okay, so I have most of them. It's just the Amaro launch. Where's the Amaro launch? There's the Amaro launch. But it doesn't say unattuned for me, it just says the name, right? Like it says the Amaro launch. I'll go there eventually? Okay. Then I'll just go to the place where I'm here. Also, have a good dinner, Violet. You can get away with not worrying until the 4th dungeon. Alright, bet. Yeah. I'll continue running with this then. Ah, there you are. I was just fine. Wait! Sorry. It's just this line begins almost identically to a line I was doing for like a recording session yesterday. I was doing a recording session for a production I'm in yesterday, and I'm not kidding. One of the lines literally starts with, "Ah, there you are. I was just preparing." So I'm like, hold up. Ah, there you are. I was just finalizing the matter of your accommodation. You'll have a private room here at the Pendants for the duration of your stay, to make use of as you see fit. Eris, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in, welcome. Welcome on in. For those of you who are new, my name is Revity. You may call me Rev or Revy. And I am a thirsty, nerdy, dear girl VTuber. Welcome! We play a lot of gachas and RPGs around here, such as Genshin Impact, Final Fantasy XIV, and Honkai Star Rail. And I'm also a voice actor and web developer. Right now we're going through Shadowbringers for the very first time, which is so pretty, and it's a nice story. I'm enjoying it. I am so excited to see how the story unfolds. We're just getting into it. We're right at the beginning, where we are trying to find our friends, after we have been transported to this new world by the Crystal Exarch. Oh, I wasn't real. I didn't know it was voice acted. I wasn't aware it was voice acted. It's him!
I know you. You're the warrior of light from the source.
I remember him. What's up? The warrior of darkness.
What? Did you just... You can hear me?
The voice acting in that line, he was like, what? Did you just...
How long has it been?
Yeah, I can hear you.
That was what I called
Also,
myself
Nox
in
says
your
thank you for
world.
checking in. But Eris, I hope your stream went well. How's FF14? How did it go?
I used an alias in the source. A daft one, looking back.
Ardbert, nice to meet you. Or nice
If you
to have your
recall
true
my
name.
tale, it was my comrades and I who caused the flood. We thought our home doomed. And so we listened to the Ascians. Let them guide us to the source. And tried to hasten their god's damned ardor. I remember when we fell. Defeated by you and yours. I remember our audience with Minfilia. How she listened to our pleas and returned our souls to the first. The flood was poised to swallow Norvrant. Minfilia and my friends, they surrendered what little they had left to hold it back. Just faded away. Leaving me to bear witness.
Dang. Okay, so he is
Tell me,
alone.
do you know the year? How much time has passed since we caused the flood?
I think it's been a few weeks. Also, Roni, welcome on in. Luckily, I did not have to beat all of the... Luckily, I didn't have to beat all of the Final Fantasies. The Final Fantasy games are essentially standalone games. Even though they're all in a series, they all have like different worlds and stories. So I guess he's like a ghost.
My hands find no purchase. My gestures catch no eye, and my pleas, be they whispered or screamed, reach not a single ear. I am a shade, cursed to do naught but drift. I feel as if I've been walking forever. I hardly noticed when my mind and body began to fray at the edges. Then bang! My senses were sharp again. I felt like a fish being reeled in, and before I knew it, I found myself in this room.
Oh.
Why is it that you can see me?
I don't know.
What are you even doing here, come to that?
Bro, I'm not even sure what I'm doing here, okay? I'm just here to find my friends and hopefully stop an apocalypse. Yeah, that's essentially what we're doing. So, we're trying to stop the eighth umbral calamity. Yeah, I kind of saved my own skin in the process.
This world is beyond saving, like those who try to save it. Muddled as my mind may be, I've not forgotten that.
I mean, homie, considering the fact that the eighth umbral calamity means I die, I can do one thing. I can either let myself die, or I can try to make sure I don't die. So I don't know about you, between certain death or possible death, I'll go with possible death. Okay?
Maybe I can bring this journey of mine to
Umbrella? Yeah, we're trying to prevent the eighth umbrella calamity.
Well, I'll be watching, Warrior of Light.
The time is over. The time of shielding yourself from the elements is over. Let yourself be battered in the face by hail.
This world has had its fill of heroes.
Here's the thing, I'm not a hero. I'm a cat girl. Wow, do we not like get dressed for bed? Do we just like lie down? Okay. Oh, good morning. We plank. Yeah, we just become a plank when we sleep. Which can I just say, I cannot imagine doing that. I have very rarely fallen asleep on my back, and usually it's because I've been so tired that I just fell asleep immediately. But like most of the time, I sleep on my side. I don't know, it just feels weird for me to sleep on my back. Like, I have to sleep on my right side specifically, because it feels weird if I sleep on my back or sleep on my left side. It's just... It just doesn't seem right. Oh, also, hi Sky Rhapsody, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Also, have a good lurk, broshi. Have a good farming. Oh, wait! I should tell y'all about what happened when I got this minion. That's a fun story. Okay, y'all. So, here's a funny story. I was doing, I think, this dungeon, right? I was doing one of the Heavensward Alliance raids, and it was going smoothly, it was going well, until we got to the boss. And can I just say, we went from everyone alive to almost everyone was dead in the span of like 2 seconds. I'm not even kidding. I think there was that one attack that insta-kills, and it happened to get like everyone in the raid except for me and like three or four other people. So do you know what I had to do? A part of me is like, is this Joe, or should I just let us wipe? But then a part of me was like, you know what? No. No. I ended up rezzing the other healer. I rezzed both of the other healers from the other 2 raids because both their healers were down, right? I rezzed my tank. I think we had a summoner in the team, so I rezzed them so they could rez. I think I did a total of like 10 rezzes over the course of that one boss battle. I used my healer LB for the first time in like 5 years. And we went from like almost everyone was dead to almost everyone was alive, and we fucking defeated it. And can I just say, I was sweating by the end of it. It was terrifying, and it was so just terror-inducing. But we won, and I was so happy, and everyone was like, oh my god, clutch. And then I got the minion. And you know what? I think, more than ever, that was the time when I really deserved the minion. So you know what? I was extra. I'm glad I was extra. It's called the Wiping City? Wait, they call it the Wiping City? Yeah, there's that one attack with the final boss that sometimes it wipes a lot of people. And also, yeah, oh my god. Pills, sometimes like...
Ah, how did you find your new quarters?
Sometimes I keep an eye on, when I'm doing alliance raids, I keep an eye on the other alliances, right? And if both of the healers are dead, I will res them. And I'm like, yeah, thank me later. I do feel good about it. I'm like, I slept pretty well, yeah.
That is good to hear. Should you want for anything, pray let me know. Now, let us return to the subject of the Scion's whereabouts.
Okay. So, Thancred's been here for 5 years. Y'shtola has been here for a while. Y'shtola, Orianger, Alfino, Alize. So we're trying to find all of them.
The lands of Norvrand, the only area to be spared the flood of light.
Okay. So we're here in the Crystarium.
In the region known as Lakeland.
Thank you for giving me the overview, otherwise I would be lost.
To the north is the fairy kingdom of Ilmeg. That is where you'll find
oh, fairies! So Orianger is hanging out with the fairies.
To the east lies the once prosperous civilization of Rak Tika. Y'shtola is stationed
Actica.
there, in the heart of the forest.
So Y'shtola, Orianger, Y'shtola.
Alas, neither location can be reached without considerable difficulty.
Oh, so why did they
As
go
such, I would
there?
suggest you first seek out one of the twins, each of whom is stationed but a short flight from the Crystarium. Alphino is on Calusia, an island off the western shore. It is home to a city called Yulnor, where the rich and privileged roll away their days in idleness.
Okay.
For his part in furthering our cause, Alphino journeyed there to meet with the citizenry and forge alliances. From what I hear, he has since kept himself busy gathering information around the main settlement.
Okay. Orianger, Y'shtola,
Alize,
Alphino,
meanwhile, traveled
Alize.
south to the arid wastes of Armareng. They lie upon the very edge of the inhabitable world, where the flood of light was halted.
Ooh.
Those who dwell there live in constant fear of attack by the Sin Eaters.
Doesn't seem
In
pleasant to live
contrast to her
there.
brother, Alize felt that her energies would better be spent learning about the enemy,
That makes sense.
and thus she sells her services as a guard, both to hone her skills and gather information on our foe.
Well, where's Thancred? Let me guess, Thancred is wandering around.
So, will it be Calusia or Armareng? It matters not which you choose to visit first. Simply inform me once you have made your decision, and I will see to it that you are provided with a suitable mount. Ah, but you must be wondering about Thancred.
Yeah,
He has taken
that's
up
what I'm
with
wondering. I'm like,
a new
where's
companion
Thancred?
and is presently
Where's
engaged as
Dadcred?
a wandering hunter of Sin Eaters. Being ever on the move, his whereabouts are often difficult to ascertain.
Of
but
course
I'm
they are.
certain
Of
you
course
are
he's the
all
one that's
prepared.
wandering around. I don't know why I decided to I don't know why I decided to imitate that. I just wanted to. Oh, so can we like? Does it make any difference which one I decide to do first? So it looks like we're searching for Alphino, we're searching for Alize, who are going to be a lot easier to locate than Orianger and Y'shtola. So does it matter, or should I just like? I assume it doesn't matter. Think it doesn't matter? Okay. I'll look for Alize then. Ready to depart for Armareng? Alize will be overjoyed to see you safe. I know she was particularly concerned for your well-being. She impressed upon me how regrettable the timing of her summoning was. Repeatedly. Oh, she probably gave him so much shit for that. She was like, she needs me! She needs me! How fucking dare you! And you know what? I love that for her. I only hope that my part in sending you to her will garner me some measure of forgiveness. Here, this is a letter of introduction addressed to a man named Kassad, the master of a merchant caravan. There are few who know the ways of the desert as well as he does. Find him at the Amara launch and he'll see that you reach your destination. Yeah, that's like part of the reason. That's part of the reason I'm going to go to Alize first. I'm honestly more curious to see how she's doing than Alphino. And you know, Alphino can take care of himself, right? Like, he's a strong, independent, boy boss. He's a strong, independent girl boss. Meanwhile, I know Alize was really worried. So I think it'll be good to go to her first. Oh no, Yuri's dead too! Why are all of my friends dead? Okay, the Amara launch. Can I cut through there? Do we have stairs? We have stairs. It'd be too convenient if Thancred's Link Pro is working. I know, right? Like, he just like comes in for a minute says nothing, doesn't elaborate, leaves. Like, really now. God, I love you, Thancred, but I wish you weren't so elusive most of the time. Okay. Oh. Wait, are those the chocobos here? Oh, Amaro. Are these? Oh, so these are like the chocobos here. Oh, cool. Oh, Noxus! Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Welcome on in. Wait, Noxus, didn't you just check in recently? But hello, hello, how's your stream? How did it go? What were y'all up to? Oh, a friend of the Exarch. Hoping to meet someone in Amarang, aren't you? And I should be your guide. I was about to set off our outpost there, as a matter of fact, so we can leave right away. Assuming you have everything you need. I suppose I do have everything. All set? Off to the Unforgiven Sands we go. Oh no, either oh, fuck. Maybe. Noxus, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. For those of you who are new, my name is Revity. You may call me Rebel Revy, and I am a thirsty, nerdy, dear girl VTuber. I'm also a voice actor and developer. Right now we're playing through I'm so used to saying Stormblood. We're playing through Shadowbringers for the very first time. We're just getting started, going to the new areas, figuring out the stories, and yeah. Right now we are looking for our friends.
Were it not for the light's unrelenting onslaught.
Ether currents. Did I grab the etherite? Fuck. I didn't. That's the only etherite shard I didn't get. I'll do it later. I know how to get there. It's fine. Ether compass. Hey, can somebody remind me to like regularly check the ether compass? Thanks, y'all. Oh my god, what? Gigantender? So it's like a Sabotender, but like gigantic? Okay, ether current. There we go. You know me, I probably would have missed this if I didn't use the compass. Okay, so four. Okay. Okay. Ether compass. Ether currents. Before you cross the river, Sad, you need to turn around and feast your eyes on that. Feast my eyes on what? Of the view? It is a nice view, but I will admit it's a lot less nice than the Crystarium. I built them big, didn't I? That's Kazia Shal, a fortress meant to protect the northern reaches of Nabathareng. Seeing what was left behind, I believe it when they say that it was once one of Norvrant's mightiest nations. At least until the flood came along. Great chunks of Nabathareng's lands were lost to the light, its great city included. The few who survived didn't see much point in staying. Most of them anyways. No, not many choose to come here these days. Now with everything in ruin. Even the hulking great fortress has become little more than an Amaro roost for me and my caravan. But not everywhere is deserted as this place. Just wait until you see more to Sook. Let's press on, shall we? Bones. Oh. Oh, so is this all from like the flood? I'll see here. Let me...
I kind of want to get out my...
Yes.
Hello, little dear friend.
Okay, okay. Okay. New aetheryte. Cool. Oh my god, it's shiny. Malik tender. The music. Oh my god, the music? The music is nice. Oh my god. Here we are, Mordsoak. By the blessed shadow, I love this town. Oh, Mordsoak. Not just full of Mord, but Humes and all manner of others too. It has long been a refuge for folk displaced by the flood, so the population is nothing if not diverse. Oh, have you met a Mord before? They might look like shifty little blighters, but a more welcoming lot you could never wish to meet. Speaking of which, we should pay our respects to Master Gengun. I'll go ahead and let him know we arrived. Capybara! Capybara, 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 capybara. Hi. Hi, Chrissy. Capybara, 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 capybara. Oh my god, look at its little legs! Wait, how to get the capybara mount again? I hope it's... Wait, how do you get it? Dontra... Dang it! What do you mean I have to speedrun Dontra to get the capybara mount? It's so short! It's so short, there's a little stumpy legs, it's so cute! Look at its face, look at the nose, look at the ears. Capybara, 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 capybara. I'm sorry, I just love it, thank you. Okay, 595 elms to the west. Oh. Adge. Oh, sorry about the adge, y'all. Let me drink some water while we wait for the ads to fuck off. Oh my god, I love this mount. You can hear when it's a little... You can hear the little footsteps. Just... It's so... Wait, what does it look like when it flies? Does it just hover in the air? It's so cute! Thank you, I love it. Also World Fate? Wait. Are we going to try our best to get the capybara mount? Oh, hi. Esteemed sir. So a Mord here is the kobolds in our world. What beady eyes?
Master Gengen, this is the friend of the Exarch.
An honor to meet you. Thank you for your generosity and hospitality. It is greatly appreciated.
Very good, very good. Though friend or no, all are welcome in Mords.
Oh, thank you. Blech. Oh, Chenu, are people being annoying? How's work going? Hi, Kaya! Thank you for checking in. Hello, hello. How are you?
Souk is Mordish for city. As things stand, this souk boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armorang. You'll find ore from the mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too. Many of them rare. As I told you before, not many visit Armorang by choice, but Mord Souk's a different story. Merchants come from miles around to purchase the relics the Mord
I'm getting a better voice for Cassard. So let me... Okay.
Aye, that they do. For Mord do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them and reveal to the world their true value. That is why they come here.
That's a strangely familiar voice.
Come with much money.
You know what? Same, homie.
And so our souk is always busy, busy, busy. No such thing as a thing no one needs.
You're so right.
You say that every time, Master Gengen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it? Or perhaps a Mord philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed. Now then, if you intend to spend any time here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals.
What can I do? What can I do here for?
There's a little custom all newcomers are expected to observe.
Oh.
The cracking of the coin purse. You buy one thing from the market.
Oh.
Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
Okay, I'll see what you have.
As the good Mord says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense.
Oh, it's okay. I've got a fat 1.3 million chillin'.
A Verbert gold piece, no less. The first I've held in years.
Oh no. Oh shit, you shouldn't have announced that. Oh fuck. Oh no. Please, I have social anxiety.
Crack your coin purse with me.
Oh fuck.
Oh no, you want my goods, newcomer? I have jars and pots all smooth and shiny.
Oh no.
Over here! Come and look!
You buy?
Please, I have social anxiety.
Enough of that! Calm, I say! This one must still journey through the barrens. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no pots!
No pots!
Nothing better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes? Eat for 3 before you leave.
Doing good, had a pretty busy day. Yeah, resting is good. I've had a busy day as well. I am working on stuffs, working on commissions, working on updating the FF14 widget. A lot of stuff going on. Yeah, I'm doing well too. Yesterday we had some very nice tomato soup. I made tomato soup, of course, well actually more of a tomato bisque. I love tomato bisque, can I just say? A few months ago, because of the birthday donathon, I had to make like a 3-course meal because of juiced. But the first course, a tomato bisque, was actually really nice, so we actually make it like semi-regularly at home now. So we had tomato soup, we had like some mac and cheese with some stuff stirred in. Yes!
Welcome to Ronron's, traveler. I have words to empty your purse and fill your belly. Take your time, stare and sniff before you choose, but no jewelry on the merchandise, yes? You jewel, you buy.
Starved. Oh, this looks good. We love a classic bread.
I call that mush loaf. The middle is stuffed with bittersweet cactus fruit, so even if the bread dries out, it's still moist inside. Keeps you going in the heat.
Worms? Oh. I mean, I have been told worms are very, I've been told worms do have a lot of protein.
Everyone's favorite, plump white worm slathered in honey. Once you eat a glazed wriggly, you'll never want any other treat.
Thank you, but No thanks, I'll look at the meat.
Ah, it's my ever-burning bounty! Made with the best parts of the lizard, cured up with special spices. Some find the smell challenging, but it'll warm you up on chilly distant nights.
Have y'all ever had, like, dancing frog legs?
Oh, you like those chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks, spear with stick and roast over fire. Crackly on the outside, gooey on the inside. Perfect for snacking.
Oh, sorry, Kersey. I'm sorry, Kersey, look away, look away. NSFF, not safe for frogs. I'll have the bread. Honestly, I feel like the bread is the most, like, practical one. I don't really want the worms. I feel like we want something with hydration, but also something relatively easy to store, so probably not the skewers. And I don't know if everyone in my team would like strange smelling meat, so I think the mush loaf. It provides good hydration and it seems pretty good.
Ah, very wise. You want to wither on the sands with a gut full of cactus filling? Grab the gold.
I'll take all of your bread.
I'm done. One veau petit honor buys you 40 loaves of bread.
40?
Oh, thank you.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie, cactus fruit actually tastes pretty good. I'm just saying, I think it was the most appetizing out of the meals there. Ugh. I think I'll share the rest.
Our visitor invites us to feast. Let us thank her for her generosity and small appetite.
Yeah, I like cactus fruit. Someone told me it tastes like chicken. Oh, really? I only know about, like, what was it? There's this one dish called dancing frog legs where, okay. The reason they call it dancing frog legs is because you basically take, like, really fresh frog legs, like really fresh, and I think you sprinkle salt over them, and I think the salt activates, like, the neural impulses that are still, like, in the frog leg, so they start twitching. Have y'all ever heard of that? But yeah, that's what I thought of when I saw them.
I was watching from here, Revy. You honored our custom and with great relish. You'll always be welcome in Maud Soak.
If you need anything in Almarang, we are here to provide.
Yeah. Dinner's done? Thank you for dinner, Crux.
I'll do a few more. I'm not really hungry right now.
What is it?
You have courage, my friend. Ronron's wares are more exotic than harmful, but I don't envy you the bellyache you'll have on the morrow. Right, now that you've eaten, I expect you're eager to get back on the road. Would you mind if we delayed our departure a touch? I have a few deals left to close before I can conclude my business here in Mortsoak. Oh, offering your services, are you? Aye, well, an assistant would certainly help hurry things along. I've received here for some goods that need picking up from the market. All properly paid for, you just need to do the lifting and carrying. I'll go and take care of some last-minute haggling then. See you in a bit.
Okay. Don't forget. I'll try not to forget. I'll try not to.
Oh, do I have to give you... Wait. I should probably... Okay, key items... Market receipt. Okay. Table cactus from Thonthon, iron ore from Tholthol, the Baccarang antiques. Oh, I don't need the... Okay. So let's see here. Yeah, I should probably look at the receipt before I go up trying to take some goods. Okay, table cactus from Thonton, iron ore from Thal. Okay, table cactus, iron ore. Table cactus, iron ore, table cactus, iron ore. Table cactus, iron ore. Table cactus, iron ore. Oh! Okay, now I just need the table cactus. Table or iron cactus? Iron ore. I know, of course, I'll explain this box I have here. It's all yours. Okay, so now we just need table cactus and the other thing. Table iron cactus ore? Oh my god. Hi Roger, how are you doing? Hello, hello. How are you? Okay, I want table cactus, please. But yeah, it's going well. I am doing Shadowbringers, and it's oh my god, I love it. It is a lot of fun. The environments are so pretty, and the story, I'm already really invested in the story. Okay, Nabatharang Antiques. Nabatharang Antiques. To be collected from Molnol.
I paid for them. Okay, thank you.
You've been dying the past few days? Oh my god, Roger, please don't die! But yeah, welcome back. I hope you're feeling better, though. I do hope you're feeling better. I did hear that some people that went to AX ended up getting COVID, so... let's hope that Grox didn't get COVID. Yeah. Yeah, I got everything! Look!
Ta-da!
That's the lot, alright. Good work. And quick work too, considering you've not set foot in the place before. I thought you wanted to sit in the city like the Exarch, but something tells me you're not a stranger to visiting strange lands.
Oh, how do you know?
Unfortunately, your efficiency presents something of a problem. I'd hoped to conclude all my business before you returned, but it seems there has been some confusion over the order I placed. I'll have to drag in my middlemen to sort this mess out. I'm sorry to make you sit around and twiddle your thumbs. Sad, it feels like an age since I last saw you.
Oh, hi! Hello, ma'am.
Oh, if isn't a lovely Tesseline, it has been a while, but your timing couldn't be better. This lady was on her way to meet with Alize. I'm supposed to be taking her to your corner of the desert, but a misplaced order has commandeered my attention. Wait, I know who you are. Alize has told me so much about you! You're Revi, aren't you? Oh, yeah. I knew it! How wonderful to meet you in the flesh after hearing all those stories! I'm Tesseline. I work as a carer at the inn. I've gotten to know Alize quite a while since she took up guard duties there. Do you want me to take over as Revik's guide? My shopping's all done and packed for the road, so it would be no trouble. Oh, looks like you'll be able to head straight out after all. My caravan and I will be in the area for a while. Seek me out when you've had your fill of Amarang, and I'll send you back to the Crystarium.
Thanks. Thanks.
Need to pick up a COVID test? Yeah! I'm honestly not too surprised that there ended up being like a few cases of COVID at Anime Expo. I will say though, I heard Grox talking about AX this year, and I saw the pictures and like the live streams. It definitely looks like they handle the logistics and everything of AX better. So I think I will go next year. that there are a few reasons I chose not to go to AX this year, the most primary of which being that I needed money, right? But I think next year, I would really like to go to AX. And hopefully I'll be able to have, like, I'll be able to get, like, either a hotel or an Airbnb, so we don't have to worry about, like, what was it? We don't have to worry about too much about, like, the driving cost. Alize has been desperate to see you, Revi. Let's get to her sooner rather than later. The inn isn't too hard to find, really. You can actually see the top of the rock spirals from here. You just need to swing around the ridge and then head south. Come on, I'll get my supplies together and meet you outside. Ventilation issues? Oh, wait! Wait, Patsu, are you talking? Wait, hold on. Are you talking about Anthrocon? I thought I heard something about, like, ventilation issues at Anthrocon, but did you see people talking about AX or AC? Because I saw some people talking about AC, and I was like, did they misspell AX? But then I looked into it, and there is another convention called Anthrocon. Do you remember? Yeah. I mean, I'm not dying. I'm dying. I'm okay. I remember, I mean, ventilation is always an important part of any convention, especially on the size of AX. Yeah. All set? Oh, I should probably mention the wildlife. While most of them will leave you be if you keep your distance, the local coyotes have learned to prey on folk heading home from the markets. I can usually swing a sword well enough to fend them off, but I may have loaded myself with too many bargains today. Do you think you could handle any beasts that try to make a meal of us? I thought you might. Alize was always saying how much... let's get going, shall we? And my Boston blood type, oh my god. Okay, just stay away from me. Ah! Wait, here. Ah! Fuck off! I guess it's not gonna fuck off. Oh my god. The music did not have to go this hard, but I guess it did. Jupiter, do you wanna, like... My Chocobo is just off. He's just off in his own place. Doing his own thing. I hope he's winning. Are you winning, son? He might not be winning. I'll go help him. He's fighting. Yeah. I noticed that I ended up sending an attack on it when it was like going back to its spawn point. So Jupiter ended up attacking it as well, so now it's aggroed again. Which I think was pretty funny. Wait, also, I want you to go into healer stance, yeah. But yeah, I do really hope I can go to AX next year. Yeah. Oh, speaking of plans for conventions, this year I will definitely be going to TwitchCon. Like, that is like confirmed. I haven't bought my ticket yet, I should buy it soon. But I will say, I am definitely going to TwitchCon this year. So, if anyone wants to, you know, meet up at TwitchCon, okay. Also, there is no reason the music had to go this hard, but I guess they wanted to. Oh, I aggro that one. Oops. I think my AoE got it. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Maybe I should switch to my Dark Knight just to, like, do this faster. I can just switch to my Summoner, right? I can probably switch to my Summoner. Okay, cool. Where are we going? RIP. Yeah, okay, so unfortunately it is all the way in San Diego, so I understand if, like, it's far, you know? And yeah, Expertine, I did hear of a few people getting a COVID from, like, AX. But with the way it's going, I'm pretty hopeful that by next year it'll be a lot safer, right? So I didn't end up going to AX this year, but I am really hopeful about going to AX next year. Okay. Turtle. Okay. Frequent contact with someone with the flu. RIP. Yeah, that's unfortunate when someone gets you sick from, like, a convention. Yeah, I usually end up washing my hands, just, like, keeping to myself pretty often, I guess, just to reduce the chance of me getting sick from anything. But yeah. Hey, I will say I did successfully go to TwitchCon last year. No COVID for me, so thumbs up. I actually have not gotten COVID, which I don't know if I've just been lucky or I've been antisocial or I've had a good immune system. But yeah, I have not gotten COVID. I went to TwitchCon and I did, like, go back to university when in-person classes, like, were back again. But yeah. Luckily I've not gotten COVID. Pardon me.
Hello?
Welcome to the inn at Journey's Head. You might be a first visitor from the Crystarium since Alize arrived. It's not much, but it's a home for the afflicted and a handful of carers. I have some skill with healing. I am a healer. Astrologian, you know. I'm not sure you can help in this case, but that's good to know. I don't think I've met anyone besides Alize who's so unfamiliar with the situation here. Most folk have grown up knowing someone who knew someone. I might leave out something obvious, so it may be best to have Alize give you the full explanation. Okay, sounds good, Roger. No worries at all. Have a good sleep. I hope the headache goes away soon. Yeah.
I love it up!
Oh, wait, what's this? Horoscope. Reads your fortune and those of nearby party members, granting them horoscope. Effect upgraded to horoscope Helios upon receiving the effects of Helios or aspected Helios. Restores the HP of those under either effect when the cards are read a second time, or the effect expires. Okay, so like if I put this on myself and let's see. Ah, okay. So basically it's horoscope, then Helios or aspected Helios. So either my AoE or my AoE healing over time, and then I do this again and anyone that received it gets an extra bout of healing. Okay, that's good to know. Also, I got this one, Celestial Intersection. Oh, the shield! Okay. So, let me see how I can organize this stuff. Heal, AoE, HOT, AoE, HOT, so I think this is fine. I guess I could reorganize some of these. I don't use this very often. These are my attacks. These are my cards. Draw. Okay. Sorry, I'm just figuring out how I want to how I want to organize like all of my hotkeys and everything. I feel like it's a good time to organize this stuff. My swift cast send combos here. I mean, this is all mitigation. So this is mitigation, this is draw. Insta-heal. Heal into insta-heal. Panic heal. Cleanse. Okay. I guess I can go with this. Nodders. Hey, listen, I have no idea if this is how actually, like, high-level astrologians arrange their things. For all I know, this could be, like, the most disorganized shit in existence, but I think it'll work for me. So we have healing, AoE healing, healing over time, AoE healing over time, insta-heal, heal into team-wide insta-heal, panic heal, cleanse. This I don't really use, but this one I do use. And then I have my cards and all the stuff with my cards. Swift cast send combo, mitigation, my attacking spells, and then stuff that I don't really use. Yeah. Honestly, I really don't have much clue on how, like, on what's like a good way to organize your hotbars. So I just like I've just gone with this because it works for me. Like the 1 2 3 4 QERF combo. I think it works for me. I don't really like stretching my hand across the keyboard, so I don't have anything like 5 or like the bigger number keys. I think she might be out on patrol. You could wait, I suppose, but why not go and surprise her? She usually takes a look at things from the watchtower first, so you might be able to catch her there. It's not far. Head out to the south side and you'll soon see it. I'll stay behind in case she comes back while you're gone. Okay. How did you get up? Good new Kersey. That a squirrel suit? Okay. I guess I'm not in a talking mood today. Oh my god, I forgot I was looking for ether currents. Oh no. Oh no, what if I missed one? We forgot. Y'all didn't remind me, I can't believe. Okay, let me see. I tuned to that one. Yes, I tuned to that one. 240 to the southwest. Okay. So we collected two. I think there's one here and one over here. So keep that in mind. Not attacking me? No, I guess it's because, like, I have a lot of things on my mind, right? But I don't really have, like, the urge to talk about them, you know? Or I guess, like, I have a lot of things going on in the background that it's best if I don't, like, give specific details about them, right? I mean, if you want to know specifically, there are a few things, such as, like, for example, I'm working on the details for my model, right? Like, there's only so much I can talk about that. Well, I have to say, like, don't worry, y'all, it's a secret, but it won't be a secret, like, for long, right? I feel like y'all get tired of me just rehashing that constantly.
Oh, but you, yeah.
Alice. Hello, I'm looking for an Alice. That yay at all? No, Alice. Alice? Smells from the flood. Oh shit, it's one of those things.
Back here!
Hi!
Is that... It can't be.
Focus on your landing! Good job! Hi. Impressive. How are you doing?
Just a lesser sin eater. Nothing to write home about.
Same as always.
I knew you'd turn up sooner or later, but I had been hoping for sooner.
I mean, to be fair, from my perspective, it's been like 3 days. Oh. Hi.
How are you?
Oh. Y'all ain't ready? Yeah! Oh my god, I'm so excited! I just really want to make everything really good for the debut.
Come to a standstill then.
I want to make everything really good for the debut, and I just hope that it gets like attention and everything, right?
To have drawn back when he last looked in on the source, but without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then. I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alphino must have been. As you can imagine, both he and Urianger were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived.
So at least she's aware that it's probably been a lot less time for us.
By now, or should have at least.
I'm glad she knows, right?
When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them. But we still haven't found a way to reverse the summoning. And even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Urianger's vision.
I'll be fine, I promise. I've got
use 10 words where one would
plot armor.
And they may often obscure
Hopefully.
what they reveal. But on this matter, he was as clear as day.
I do not doubt for one moment.
When's it going to be?
He claims.
Hopefully in October.
Nor how difficult
Which
it
I'm
was
actually
for them to
really
speak.
happy about because
The eighth umbral
it
calamity
is
and
sooner
dual
than
death
I
aren't exactly topics for
anticipated.
idle conversation.
Initially, like, my
As
model
much as I
artist
might
said
want
they
to
could
go
get to my
home,
commission
I
in
don't want to go
September,
on to that.
which means
We can't
I could have
allow you
debuted
joining
like
to
December at the
which means we
earliest.
have to
But
save the
I
first
received
from the
word that they
senators.
can actually start my commission earlier than expected, so I'm aiming for an October debut. Yeah.
That great wall of white is a remnant of the flood.
Yeah, I figured.
100 years ago, the balance in the first tipped decisively in favor of light. From that moment, it rose and swelled with each passing day.
I hear
And
someone
then
coughing in the
that
background,
moment,
please don't die.
It burst forth like water from a broken dam. A colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything in its wake. Only Norvrant was spared. For the most part, living things are composed of ether of various different aspects.
Uh-huh.
But when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural form breaks down. Then they either perish, or are warped into mindless abominations.
So, senators.
Yes, that's how the Sin Eaters came to be. They were once living creatures, or people, that were caught in the path of the flood. Once the change is wrought, there is no going back. In that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite
That explains
for
why
ether,
they're
and will happily gorge themselves on any living
war
thing
happy.
within reach. But even that is not the worst of it. The stronger Sin Eaters can plant light in us, like seeds in soil, corrupting our ether and triggering the birth of new monstrosities. They are creatures of base instinct that exist only to feed and to multiply. They feel no
goddamn.
pity, know no remorse, and are utterly deaf to reason, which is why they must be destroyed. Every last one of them.
That's a look at
The
determination.
infirmary full of the Sin Eaters' victims, left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them.
So they're kind of... Yeah, so they're pretty much unhealable then. I remember earlier when we said, well, I am a healer, and then she was like, sorry, I don't think you can help them. It's just a matter of time. More for some, less for others. Those patients will all become monsters in the end. And to add insult to injury, the afflicted are feared, shunned, cast out of society, and exiled here to the edge of the world. The only good thing I have to say about this hellish place is that it has served me well as a training ground. Tesseline and the others have also been kind enough to share their knowledge of the Sin Eaters. Which is knowledge I can now share with you, while you help me finish my patrol, of course. Damn. Yeah, I'm really excited that my debute's earlier than I thought. Because I was like, okay, December I can probably make that like my like birthday celebration, birthday new model. But I didn't really want to have like a debut during holiday season, you know? Like for obvious reasons, a lot of people are going to be busy, right? Holidays, spending time with family, which is understandable. But yeah, that's why I'm so much happier that I can hopefully put my debut in October. I think October is a much better month for me than December is, right? You can assume that any beast with a white hide or carapace is a Sin Eater, but you'll know for sure soon enough when they come slavering after your ether. Remember, it's kill or be killed with these monsters. Once you've slain whatever's prowling around out there, we can rendezvous back at the north entrance. Good hunting. So what, when they're like... Can we talk about the fact that when these people are inevitably corrupted by the ether, it seems like there's just no choice but to kill them.
Oh, Belle, do you want out? Come here, baby. I know you want to have fun.
Oh no, that's okay. Sorry. I heard pawing on the door, so I was like, oh, Belle wants out. Yeah, when Belle wants to be let in or out of my room, she'll start pawing at the door and occasionally like sticking her paw under the door to try to like she'll like try to get her paw under the door so she can hopefully find like a way to wedge her paw underneath. With Leo, he just meows. Leo is just like, let me in!
Oh, Pinkfish Hannah, thank you for the hydration check. Thank you, thank you.
Let me... Good hydration, good hydration. Celebrations and holiday seasons? Oh yeah. Summertime? Yeah, I mean, like here's the thing. If it were up to me, I definitely would have, like, I don't know like when's the best time for a debut, but I definitely would not have chosen to put my debut during like the holiday season, right? But of course things are out of my control, right? My model artists, let's just say they got a very long line. Yeah, let's just say they have a long line. So, understandably, like, I had to wait my turn in line, right? So it's not so of course, like, when I get my model is not entirely under my control. Okay. So yeah, initially, yes, my debut was going to be in December, which is unfortunate. But now it's going to be in October, which is so much nicer, right? It's so much of a nicer debut date. Okay. Halloween? Wait, what day of the week is Halloween? I mean, here's the thing. A lot of people are going to be debuting stuff on Halloween. Like, that's the thing. Halloween is, let me see. It's Thursday. Yeah, Halloween is going to be a really, really popular date for people to debut stuff, right? Because it's like the spooky day, right? If you want to have like a spooky debut, Halloween. So I want to do it before Halloween. I'm just gonna say it right now. But I am hoping to have my debut. Hi, Leo. I'm hoping to have my debut on October 25th.
Hi, Leo, do you want out? Trying to sharpen your claws, huh? After we collect them. Here you go. That is my song. No one. Oh no, Belle's back. Do you want to stay here or no? I've got a stream to get back to. You know that? Okay, good talk.
So, I saw Leo scratching the scratching post because we clipped their claws yesterday, and I opened the door thinking he wanted to like be let out, but no, he didn't want to be let out. Instead, Belle came back to my room. So, I have two cats in my room again.
Friday the 13th.
Yeah, I think Friday the 13th would be perfect for you. Yeah. I'm hoping... Yeah, so it is for that reason, because I think that Halloween is just going to be such a busy time. I'm going to aim for a debut either October 25th or October 18th, right? So a little before Halloween, so I can, like, get the jump on people.
But you...
Wife? I'm only as perfect as you. What is that saying? What is that saying? Behind every strong man, there is a stronger woman. Behind every strong deer, there is a stronger ghost. Val, don't tell me you want out again. Oh my god. Why did you come in here anyways? No. She was pawing at the door again. Ma'am, you stayed in here for a total of 37 seconds. Do any cat owners experience the same thing? Where, like, their cat wants to be let into a room, and then, like, 1 minute later, they're like, never mind. But yeah, that's what Belle and Leo are like sometimes. There we go. Okay. Your potato? Patsu, you are the most beautiful potato that has ever existed. Nice. Okay. Where are we going next? Oh. Okay. Maximum confusion. Hello there. How you doing? Hello. How have you been? Oh, and thank you for the Robin toggle. There you go. Oh, and another great thing. Again, everything I say about the model, keep in mind that it is like experimental slash like not finalized. But I am really excited to talk about this. I asked my rig artist, hey, do you think I can make color sliders so I can easily like change my hair and stuff? And they were like, yeah. So hopefully I'll be able to make cosplays easier, right? Because the way that this works now with a VTube studio is it's pretty difficult to change my hair to white or like lighter colors. It's just because of like how the mesh stuff works in VTube Studio, but it's possible to ask your rig artist to say, hey, could you like let me like give color sliders? I saw this from one of my mutuals on Twitter. Yeah. I expect you noticed it yourself, but individually, these lesser sin eaters are no more deadly than any natural predator you might encounter in the desert. It's when they appear in numbers that they pose a threat. Much like the Void Scent, they have an unfortunate tendency to flock to the strongest of their kind. Thus, when a powerful sin eater goes on a hunt, it might be attended by a veritable swarm of weaker kin. Imagine an army of such creatures descending on a village or hamlet. That's the basic idea behind my patrols, to call their ranks often enough that their numbers won't be overwhelming when the big ones come out to play. You've certainly helped on that front. Let's report our victories to Tesseline, shall we? Again, the music here. Goddamn, chef's kiss. Alize tells me you helped out on her patrol. You have my thanks, and my apologies for leading you from one battle to another ever since the moment we met. In any case, I'm glad to see the two of you found each other. You have no idea how badly Alize missed your company. Everything was always, if Revi were here, she would... That's an exaggeration. I don't want to cock. Ow. It's been a while since we've heard that one. Oh my god, Max, thank you for the 300 biddies. Thank you, thank you. Biddies, thank you. I really appreciate it. I should put that in like the description somewhere, like saying if you cheer this amount, that's what you get to hear. Would you believe me if I said that was a Freudian slip? Honestly, after seeing her in action, I can understand why. The way she leaps into the fray without hesitation, it really is something to behold. I might be a little smitten myself. Oh my god, Tisseline? Ow. I'm only teasing. I've no doubt she deserves all the admiration she gets, just as you do. That's actually cute. Wait. I just imagine like Alize having a crush on the Warrior of Light. I can see it. I'd love to lay out a welcome meal, but the duties I put off when I went to the market are still waiting for me. There are 101 things that need doing. I'm sorry, but she might waiting here with Alize. What? A twiddle of thumbs while you work yourself to death? Surely there's something we can help you with. I could do with the hand, it's true. Thank you. You can start by helping me sort out the larder, Alize. While we do that, could you tend to a few patients, perhaps? There are 3 in particular I meant to visit. It's just a matter of saying a few words to them and seeing that their skin isn't caked in sand. The names are Panel, Taden, and Halaric. They may not give much in the way of a response, but I promise they'll be pleased to meet someone new. Hi, Karai! Hello, hello, how are you doing? How are you? Oh my god, both of them are sleeping. Good Newt. Good Newt. Oh, and Max! Ow. Thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Want to sub whenever you have the chance? Oh, thank you. That means a lot. Thank you for contributing to the PP push as well. It's really appreciated. Thank you. I do eventually want to get to like the plus program, partner plus. I do want to eventually get there. I think that when I get like more consistent with everything, and hopefully like when the debut builds up more hype, I can really start pushing for it then. The what now? The PP push! The PP push! Doing a PP push? Yeah, the PP push! If you want to know why, it's partially because I find it funny, partially because I struggle with saying the words out loud. Because whenever I say it, I ended up saying like partner plush. I end up saying partner plush. As you can see, the partner plus push. Ow. Or plush. Oh my god. Yeah, my chat is never going to let me live that down. Oh, I will say, y'all, I'm getting a bit hungry, so I'm going to get some food. Partner plush. I just say it. You want a partner plush? Hey, if somehow we can ever get, like, plushies of Revity made, that would be great. But getting plushies made is an extraordinarily difficult task, I will say. I can blab about that later if you want me to yap about the insides of making merch and stuff. But yeah, I'm going to go get some food and get some more water, so absolutely take a stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack if you need to. I will run some ads in the meanwhile just to make sure they're out of the way. And don't worry, I'll be back in just like a minute or two. But yeah, there we go. Have a good food? Yeah, thank you. I will be back very soon. Have a good burb. And I'll be back and we'll continue Shadowbringers. I've been enjoying it. Boo.
I have pasta. Pasta.
Okay. There we go. Let me just get this here. Oh yeah, I need to update like the question of the day. I keep forgetting to do that. Pasta with Parmesan on top. Yeah. Ah, good shit. I love just heaping Parmesan on top of pasta. It's like the best way to have pasta. Just with exorbitant amounts of cheese on top. It has been a while since I've had pasta, I will say. It was Mons! Take their kneecaps.
I come.
the fee, the price you pay for saying puns in chat, your kneecaps. Give them up. Hand them over. Thanks to the pun. Hi Crabbler, thank you for checking in. And yeah, hi Ryan, I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Hello there. Pano, right? My name is Revity.
lucky. Taryn, hello there. My name is Revity. Dot dot dot. Eric. Hello there. My name is Revity.
Cheese. You know what? More cheese. When Olive Garden grates the cheese and tell you to say when, do I not say anything? Yeah, I just say like, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. and then I say stop and they're like, ma'am, half of your food is cheese. And I'm like, yeah, and? Good. That's good. I knew they would enjoy meeting you. I'm concerned about Howrick, though. I'll have to speak with the other carers, but I think his time might be near. We shall leave you to that discussion, then. I was going to take Revi to Mortsook if you have any errands that need doing. Well, I suppose that there's one thing. Would you pick up a nectarine from the markets, please? Cassad's caravan just passed through, so Ron should have some fresh fruit. Also, Monsters of Core Meow, thank you for checking in. How are you doing? Hello, hello, how are you? Sorry, I'm sprinkling cheese on my pasta. There we go, pasta. And yeah, it's been a while since I've had pasta. Yeah, I guess my go-to pasta, if I'm not limited on ingredients or like if I'm not limited on money, my favorite pasta would be ravioli. I love like a good ravioli or a good tortellini, actually. But yeah, I love just like a nice cheese-filled tortellini. Yum yum yum. Dying due to this heat. Oh, rip. I'm sorry to hear that, Monsters. Yeah, I've heard it's been really warm at a lot of places. I've just been I'm lucky enough that like I live in a place that's not too hot, but I've heard a lot of my friends have been like suffering.
Yeah, take this one, free of charge.
Oh, thank you. I would love a tangerine. Gods, I've never seen a Mortar merchant give away something for nothing before. How much coin did he spend here? Don't worry about it, Alize. Oh, yes, I'll take a jar of honey dworms as well. Oh. Oh, no, they're not for me. It's an offering of sorts. The worms, if you please.
Hello, the best wrigglers for you. Come again, my friends.
Right, that's the shopping chores taken care of. Let's head up past the thread to the main tower. The view I want to show you can only be seen from its very top. Aww. A real egg and cheese carbonara, no cream. Yeah, Kaisa, yeah! I love hearing Fumi talking about this, but yeah, I agree. Like, a good, authentic carbonara should just have like cheese and egg. Yeah. Cheese, egg, a good like pancetta to go with it. Oh my god, Valk, you are so lucky that Roger isn't here, because if Roger heard that, your kneecaps would be stolen from you. Oh.
Look, over there, where the wall is broken.
Mm-hmm. Graveler, oh my god.
Do you see what lies beyond? That's what the land became after the light flooded in. An empty white nothingness.
Oh.
Life cannot exist in such conditions. The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance.
Oh.
That nectarine you bought, it's Halric's favorite fruit. Most of the patients, Halric included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters. But their fate was sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies, and their very essence is being subsumed by light.
Yeah, so they are like zombies. Eventually you have to kill, like...
The twisted state of the world itself
you'll have to kill
makes
them.
matters worse. Under normal circumstances, a person's ether naturally tends to equilibrium. But for these poor souls, the opposite is true. Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn. Tesleen and the patients, they all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far, before the eater within takes over. The preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food. In my time here, I've borne witness to a lot of last meals.
Damn. I mean, yeah, I guess it's hard to find a humane way to kill someone.
I feel just as helpless as before. No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough. But it's a war I mean to wage, nonetheless. Speaking of wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapsed?
Yeah.
Well, let's just say I had a few choice words for the Exarch concerning the timing of his summons.
Oh, she probably chewed him the hell out.
But even if the fault lay with someone else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandon you on the battlefield. So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here. And that's what keeps me moving forward, even when things seem hopeless. On which note, it's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesleen waiting, the harder this will be for her.
Also, yeah, if y'all want some of my food, it's pasta. It's pasta mixed with some vegetables and chicken in a... what is this? It's like a vodka tomato sauce. Non-alcoholic, still very tasty. Vodka tomato, yeah. It's like, let me see. It's like a vodka sauce, yeah. We had to use the last of our vodka sauce for this. A worthy sacrifice. Well, I guess we're going to have to poison him now. Careful if you use the flambe method. Oh, I don't think I could ever do flambe at home. I'd be worried I would set off like I'd be so worried I would set off like the smoke alarms in our apartment, evacuate everyone, and they would just be like, who the fuck did it? You're back. I hope you had a nice time. Did you manage to find a nectarine? Odd looking nectarine, but okay. Thank you. Elysee's explained why I wanted this, has she? I can see it in your eyes. We may not need it just yet. I spoke with the others and we've decided to keep an eye on Howrick for now. Thanks to you, if his time does come suddenly, we'll be ready to send him on his way with a taste of happier days. Damn. Ah. Nothing is going to happen for a little while yet, so let's see if we can lighten the mood. I don't want our gloomy faces worrying the patients. I think it's time for that welcome meal, don't you? Take a seat, I'll make us a nice stew. Damn. Ah yes, the nectarine that doesn't really look like a nectarine.
Speak up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today.
And you've added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
Aye, well, it's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs.
I'll have another bowl, yeah.
That's what I like to hear. Give me a moment to warm up the pot.
Ah, we're all having food. If y'all need to get food, get some food.
In a place like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you can get.
It's funny, I actually ended up like, what was it?
I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs.
I legit had been using like the HelloFresh recipe cards. Like the tortelloni, I actually do have, I legit make that as one of my regular recipes.
I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done.
It's like a tomato cream
That's the way of it
sauce,
for most people.
roasted red bell
Why they travel
peppers.
from arms to stay
Oh,
here.
so good. Oh my god.
Beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable, to receive the mercy of a painless death. When my mother finally left this world, I was mad with grief, but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one. It's never easy, ending a life you've cared for, even when you believe they go on to a better place. I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
The Warrior of Darkness?
You've never heard the tale? I'm not sure where it began, but every child in Norvrand could tell you a version of it. Warrior of Darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath. Let sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea.
I don't know if I've ever mentioned this, I probably haven't, but...
Well, that's the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old
I don't know if I
bedtime
mentioned
story.
this, but
He's
I
certainly
do
never
like
deigned
how,
to
like,
visit us here.
the, you know, like the normal paradigm is reversed, to where it's
Which is
like,
a good thing, sure.
here
He
darkness
sounds
brings a
rather
sense of
ominous.
comfort and solace, as opposed
so?
to the light.
I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same, even the Sin Eaters.
I like that. It's a nice, like, reversal of what we usually expect out of the symbolism, right? Of light and dark.
They're coming.
Ah, fucking hell. We're having a nice soup.
Desleen! Have you seen Halric? I swear, I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
Oh boy. We probably should have given him the nectarine when we could. Oh wait! Yo! Yo! Homies! Wait! Oh my god, I just realized. Yo! We're 15k followers! I just like saw the notification like saying, congrats, you're 75% of the way to your follower goal. And I'm like, whoopst. Homies, we're gathered here today to celebrate 15k. Yay! Happy birthday! It's not my birthday, but thank you. Yeah! I set my follower goal at 20k, so we're 75% of the way to 50. Oh my god! We're at 15,001! Congrats, and thank you! Happy birthday! It's not my birthday! But thank you! Yeah! I feel like I was stuck at 15k for like the longest time, so yay! We're now at 75.002%! Hell yeah! Thank you! Man, I don't know if I can get there, but it would be cool to get to 20k by the end of the year. I think that'd be really cool. Yeah. Man, maybe I should do something. I feel like I should do something for like 15k. I feel like 15k is a good number to celebrate something at. I'll think about it. Yeah, thank you. Birthday follow? It's not my birthday, but thank you! My birthday's in December. It's not my birthday! But thank you! Oh heck, wait. Oh yeah, wait, I need to actually post the NSFW art as well. Yeah, chain harness reveal. I need to actually heckin' post the NSFW art. That's something I've been putting off for a while. Breath of the Wild stream. I do need to play Breath of the Wild. I really do need to play it. I'm sorry. I've just been so entrenched in FF14 recently. And I feel like I'd be doing it a bit of a disservice if I just did one stream and I was like, okay, next stream in 2 months. Right? I feel like I want to like put time, like put like a decent amount of time to it. Oh my god, Karai, as much as I would love to return to Elden Ring, I don't think I can. The reason, by the way, I stopped playing Elden Ring, it makes me motion sick. Yeah. Which I've talked about this. It is so weird. Because I don't usually get motion sick. I would say I have a higher than average tolerance against motion sickness. But for some reason, I remember when I played Elden Ring, I started feeling like kind of queasy, and I felt like I needed to sit down and just close my eyes for a while. So I was like, okay, I don't think I can play it. I'm sorry. I guess I probably could if I were to only play it for small bits of time, and I were to like take breaks pretty often. I don't know if that's something y'all would want to see. If I were to play Elden Ring, I would have to really like, I would have to be really casual. like even more casual than you think, because I think I need to reduce the amount of movement I do.
We should keep looking.
Yeah, I need to reduce the amount of movement I do as much as possible. So I would watch my stream will probably be titled literally the most casual Elden Ring player because I physically cannot do anything better. Was that a big boy?
Did you see the size of that thing? It must be one of the nasty ones. Wherever it's going, it can only mean trouble. After it!
It seems like one of the big boys.
There it is! Is that... Oh no! Ulrich!
Oh my god, girl boss!
We have to run! Tesseline! No! We all deserve happiness, wherever we can find it.
Oh.
The time left to you is precious. No one should die in pain. Mother, I...
Okay. Oh! This looks unpleasant to deal with. Oh, okay. What just happened? Okay, so what happened is, the white creatures, those things, yeah, think of them as zombies, and imagine Tesseline just got stabbed by a zombie, or I guess you could say bitten by a zombie. That happened. Welcome to Shadowbringers? Oh. Well, you're not gonna say anything? No? He's just like... Sorry, Revi. I tried to tell the carers what happened, but... Can't be the shoulder they lean on. Not like this. Fun fact, this scene was supposed to be worse, but they scaled it back. Oh! That's not a very fun fact. I think I would sooner call this an unfun fact. You haven't gone to this part? Oh my god, yeah, please lurk. I don't want to spoil Shadowbringers for y'all. Oh. Okay. This thing was also true with the patient. Telling not to be scared there wouldn't be any pain. All the people of the world to suffer such a fate. Well, shit. Do I have to be the bearer of bad news, really? I guess I have to be the bearer of bad news. Did that dude have a pompadour? Oh, shit. Howard is as unresponsive as ever. He stands motionless, staring up into the sky where the syndicates make their escape. Well, I'm curious, how was the scene meant to be? How was it meant to be? Because if they scaled it back, I shudder to imagine what they initially had intended. Good lord. Oh. It never implemented? Also, they like never discussed what they were intending? Okay. More melting watching. Oh. Yeah, I can like imagine what the ways you could have made that like more, I guess you could say, detailed. Alice? Thank you. Sorry to interrupt. We realized we hadn't thanked you for rescuing Harik. You weren't hurt at all, were you? Hurt? Wasn't even a fight. It was too late. Too slow. I thought I could protect you. Can't blame yourself for things beyond your control. Brought Harik back safe and sound. No one could have done any more. I'm sorry, but I've come to a decision. I won't be continuing in my role here. I hope you'll forgive me for leaving you, and that you can delay Haurik's last meal for as long as you possibly can. Not until it's too late, of course, just give him what time you can. You always do. Of course. She would have done the same. Farewell, Harik. Keep Tessaline's words close to your heart. Oh, wait, you're leaving this very moment? I understand how you must feel, but surely this is a bit hasty. Do you even have anywhere to go? I have a destination in mind, yes. And a purpose. This damned light building without cease. It's the reason we can't save those corrupted by the Eaters. What if we all corrected the balance? Even if we're only little by little, even if it took years, it would surely make things easier. Well, I mean, she has had a precedence for changing the world, so that's right. I mean, we have had a precedence for changing the world. We should return to the Crystarium. I may not be able to repel the Eaters on my own, but I can still use the skills I've gained here to hurt them. So like instead of the cocoon, if they had to like melt. Oh god. Well, that's a fun thought. Well, I guess. Okay, we can't get there yet, so I think that's all of the ether currents we can get for the time being. So let's go on with the quest. Oh boy! That was... Man. Yeah, I guess... Shadowbringers! Happy the cocoon? I think it was a decent amount of body horror. Yeah. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised they showed like the entire sword going into her chest. Because normally games have to like censor it or like make it at least somewhat ambiguous, so I'm already like, dang, they got away with like the entire like sword to the chest. And like, yeah. I understand maybe if the body horror is a little more intense, then some people would be possibly triggered by it. Yeah. The bad ending? I don't think I have. Bismarck just eats you? Oh. Goddamn. Also, hi Fluffy, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Finally managed to catch a Revy stream. Hello, hello, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're vibing. We're going through Shadowbringers, which is a, there was a bit of body horror. There was a bit of emotions. There were, grief, despair. Perfect emotions for a family-friendly game, you know? I was serious about what I said. For the men and women at the end battle against this blight with kindness, I must fight it in my own way. Steel. From Mayorzia's sword in the darkness to Norvrent's sword in the light? Oh, gods above. It feels like an age ago now. Ms. Alize, is there anything I can get you? You're swift to Samara. I need to return to the Crystarium immediately. As you wish. Ugh, remind me to wear goggles if we ever fly over Amarang again. I've barely gotten the sand out of my eyes. That's such an Alphinaud statement. And then after this, we need to meet up with Alphinaud. The shard, yes, thank you. I just remembered that. I was like, where is it? The sound is. Oh yeah, the sound designer was great. Also, the voice actor for Alize. Did you hear like the terror and the despair in her voice? Like, oh my god, good job. I don't know who Alize's voice actor is, but good freaking job there. Goddamn. Dosselgate. The notes are perfect, yeah. Like, I was like, oh my god. I don't know if I've ever heard her voice actor get to like that kind of emotion before, but now that she has, I'm like, good fucking job. Yeah. Sage rating. Oh my god. Hey, I will say, speaking of like sage, speaking of wisdomness, I have been wanting to rewatch a certain anime. Which I will say, I don't think many of y'all know what this certain anime is. I've talked about it I think once or twice. Has anyone ever heard of the anime School Live? I think the Japanese name is Gakogorashi. Thank you for seeking me out, Revy. It meant a lot to have you there at my side. I was tempted to set off again the moment we decided upon a direction, but you stopped to visit Alphinaud, haven't you? And if I know my brother, he'll be on the cusp of discovering something vital to our success, if he hasn't already. I'm content to stay here and consider our options for the time being, but Don't keep me waiting too long, eh? You visit Alfino and Colucia then. Excellent. As I mentioned, your destination is an island off the west coast, so you will need a mount capable of making the journey. Here's a letter of introduction. Presented to ShB, the master of beasts at the Tememnos Sabrukery, and he will take care of you. When you see Alfino, be sure to pass on my warmest regards. Aww. God, she's had so much trauma. Allie's like, I'm sorry, that's trauma. Taromaru? Yeah! Taromaru! It is a... Okay, I can't... If y'all haven't heard of it, haven't seen it yet, haven't heard of it, okay. The best thing I can do is tell you the genres, and then tell you, watch the first episode, go in with no knowledge of it, and watch the entirety of the first episode. Because that anime fucked with me in a way that not meant... Let you know the genres? Okay. Nothing else? Bet. I will only say that it is one of the series that has probably... How should I say this? Hi, Leo. How should I describe? It is an anime that has shaped me in a way that no series has really shaped me before. It's something that I keep thinking about from time to time, and it is something that still lives in my mind long after I've moved on from it. So I'll tell you the genres. Okay, let's see here. It is a slice of life, psychological thriller, psychological horror. Yeah.
Hi, Leo. What's up?
But yeah, I was part of an anime club at my university where, like, once a week we would watch like the first episode of an anime series they had picked out. So just the first episode, right? And I remember we started watching the first episode, and then at the beginning we were like, oh, cute anime, oh wow, this is nice. And then at the end we were like, oh shit.
Leo, where'd you go? Hi, Leo.
Signed by the Exarch, no less. Now, so I can provide her with an Amaro for passage to Colucia. I'll beg you out a friendly whelp. So Amaro are used often for travel. That's right. Mounts like my grey friend over there are a common sight in these parts. I gather your hail from further afield. More accustomed to chocobos, perchance. I hear there are a few places where they ride little else. Seeing as you are plainly unaccustomed to riding Amaro, I think it best I accompany you on this flight myself. And his own whether of the name could do it, of course, but the Exarch sent you to me. Ensuring you arrive safely is my responsibility. Gather your things and meet me at the Amaro launch. One of the junior dames will attend to you while I ready the mounts.
Hi, Leo.
Hi, Saivik. What are we talking about? We're talking about an anime that I wanted to rewatch. It's called School Live, aka Gakko Garashi. It's a really good series. I do recommend it. It's just one season, so just 12 episodes. So you can get through it pretty quickly if you're interested. I do recommend it, honestly. I think it's a worthwhile series to experience.
Leo.
Leo. Hi Kuromaru, how are you doing?
Did Alfino buy another sword? I hope he didn't. You've seen it? Nice! I like it, yeah. And with the story we were talking about, I thought it was pretty poignant, you know?
Frozen. Time itself takes a breath. At light's edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment. Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance, beyond the broken earth,
I remember this. I remember this. I don't know the story. I don't know the story at all. I don't know what happens, but I remember this. So, here's a funny little story. When Patsu, way, a long, late time ago. Also, I remember Kei said something that I wanted to talk about, but I remember Kei was saying, like, that it's nice that me and Patsu are, like, hyping each other up, which...
Yeah. I like supporting my friends.
I remember Kei saying that. You did?
Yeah.
But yeah, I remember, what was it? Way back when, I don't know if this is like 2022 or something. This is a long while ago, but I remember watching Patsu's streams when she was going through Shadowbringers. And it's been a long time, and also I lurked a lot to avoid spoilers, but I remembered very small, like, flashes of stuff happening, right? So I remember, like, the city we are at here, because I was like, I remember being here, or at least I remember Patsu being here. Compared to the mainland, Sin-Eater attacks are far less prevalent, and the native beasts are not any more dangerous than elsewhere. It is the people you should be wary of. I remember this. Spy the city in the distance? That is Yolmor, the island's main settlement. It rivals the Crystarium in scale and was once an ally in our battle against the abominations. For years, the Yolmor and elites have fancied themselves the masters of what remains of our broken world. They've gone so far as to offer the leaders of the other settlements their protection, if we bend the knee. But to say that our ideals are questionable will be putting it mildly. The Crystarium is one among many who resist their heavy-handed authority, and while we are not at war, our relationship with the Yolmor is strained at best. It may be wise to conceal your ties with the Exarch during your stay here, especially in the vicinity of the city. I'm glad you understand each other. Now, the Exarch has instructed me to divulge a secret that should make finding your friend a good deal easier. Listen closely. Okay, so we found Alfino, we found Alize, we're now finding Alfino. If you head south along the coast, you'll eventually come to a fisherman's shack. A friend of the Crystarium lives there, a man who goes by the name of Eivor. Eivor keeps an eye on everything that happens in Calusia and will be able to point you in the right direction. Just hand him a sprig of thyme. That'll let you know you can be trusted. Yeah, this should be enough. Find your friend, I will stay here with you tomorrow until you're ready to return. Okay. Eivor. The geopolitics nerd. Hey, true to real life, there always does tend to be a geopolitics nerd somewhere out there. Local politics nerd? Yeah. I think it's pretty likely you'll find at least one of them around. You'll remember it more soon. Oh my god, Case. This doesn't look like it's bringing many shadows. I mean, I assume the expansion is called Shadowbringers, because TLDR, we were transported to the first, so it's like an alternate universe where the world has been consumed by light. So there was like a catastrophic flood of light that it destroyed the ether of a bunch of people, right? So there was like this catastrophic flood of light that consumed mostly the entire world. So now we're trying to... Someone turned the gamma up? Yeah, exactly. So now we're trying to help, I guess, solve this problem of all the light. So I guess we're going to get to a point where we bring the shadows back. Hence, Shadowbringers. Eh? Eh? Yeah. Shadowbringers. Northwest. That's like all the way over here. Okay, cool.
Also, yeah, my chocobo is wearing a maid bonnet. Wait, look. I got this barding as a gift. It's very cute.
I have to fish, grab. Think I've got an eel in a barrel somewhere if you have a taste for them.
I have something for you.
Oh, I do love a bit of time. Chucks them in the panels like a bloody festival flavor. Now, what is it I can do for you? Can't say if there's been any major upsets to report these past few weeks. Oh, he's got a horn! I didn't realize that. Oh, you know, eh? I know the one. Our young champion of the downtrodden. You're almost richer than all of Norvrant put together, but it's a different story for them as they live outside the city. Most spend every waking moment trying to stay alive, which makes your friend's dedication helping others stand out all the more. I can hazard a guess as to where he is now, get a message to him. You'll need someone quiet to meet, away from prying eyes. Make for Steeltide, that's a fishing village just up the path there. You looking for a rundown excuse for a tavern that the locals call the Leaky Keel? Wait there and I'll see that Alphino joins you.
Thanks!
The weather?
The weather is sunny.
Become the warrior of darkness, yeah! So we are bringing shadows to this new world. Oh, also I saw y'all talking about Hatoful Boyfriend. I promise I will play it. I did play Hatoful Boyfriend. I got through one route, but I really do want to get through, I think his name was like Yuya's route? I want to get through his route. He's like the one I want to see his story the most. Which I might say for last. Either that or the true ending, because apparently there's a true ending, because Hatoful Boyfriend has layers. Which, you know what, I'm not entirely surprised by. I missed the town! I will see myself back! Oops! Sorry, I was heading to Yolmore.
Heck off!
Just your basic routes. I was told there was a true ending. Oh! Sorry, I just noticed there's something stuck under my spacebar. Man, I think there are layers. And I believe there's a true ending. I believe so. Oh. Also, Grox and I had to clip the cat's nails yesterday. Occasionally we clip them when their nails get too sharp and we're like, okay, time to make them blunt again. And I swear, it's always harder to clip the nails for one of them than the other. Because the last time I clipped their nails, it was pretty easy for Belle, but Leo was an absolute nightmare. And then this time, it was pretty easy with Leo, and then Belle was an absolute nightmare. It's your first time in a tavern? It's customary to buy a drink for me to later. What do you be having?
Water? I'll have water.
Fine choice, and what do you be paying with?
Money.
Ah, those are exotic. Where did you come by coins like that? I'm sorry, dear, I don't doubt they are valid, but I should have a touchstone to test their purity. I'm not about to go begging for one of the neighbors. So we'll just have to come to some other arrangement. There's an idea. There's a comet to the north where we grow our vegetables, but lately the pests have been eating more than we have. What do you say to do a bit of extermination work? No, Trenu, not what you're thinking. I was like, oh, I know what a Trenu's thinking. Yeah. Oh no, I don't have the money to buy a drink here. Is there, some other way I can pay? Bat's eyes, winks cutely. Smashes door of car. Okay, let's see here. Try to clip Arya's nails once. I know, right? It became a lot easier with Grox and me working together, because basically what we did is, you know how like you can basically hold a cat by the scruff of its neck to just like paralyze it, right? Yeah, that's what we did. So we basically like took a cat, just held them by the scruff of the neck really firmly, and just laid them on their back, and the other person clipped the nails. Yeah, that's essentially what it is. But yeah. I will say, I cannot imagine clipping a cat's nails just by myself, right? Because they struggle unless you hold them really firmly, you know? Facetious? I think facetious is definitely one of the words where, depending on the context, it can either be positive or negative, right? It can be one or the other. Yeah, I'm not the best at figuring out tone. I'm not the best at figuring out tone, so I just kind of go forward in life assuming everyone hates me. Wow, that sounded kind of bad. You know what I mean, right? Relatable? I don't want to be relatable. I mean, I guess I do want to be relatable, but not like this. Nice. Listen. Thank you. Thank you. I just said, I was like, wait, this probably.
I promise I don't hate myself. I just have social anxiety. Knock knock.
You hear a faint squeaking from the room beyond. Time to burst in and save the day, brave adventurer! Whoop-pow! No one is home, and judging by the lack of furniture, they haven't been for some time. The gnawed scraps of vegetables on the floor suggest rats have taken up residence in their absence. Oh. I got some bad news, sis. The guy, he's like, not there. Who's there? Joe! Joe who? Joe Mama! Ah, fuck, I have anything to it. But yeah, I have played one route in Hot Tub Boyfriend, and I do need to get back to it because it genuinely is a fun and compelling game. It genuinely is, and I'm like, I want to keep playing it. I got some bad news. Welcome back, dear. What did that good-for-nothing caretaker have to say for himself? Gone? Must have left to join the rest of the hopefuls. In Gate Town. Outside Yomor? Don't have a clue what I'm talking about, do you? There, I was thinking you're another dreamer. Oh, never mind at all. Take a seat wherever you like, dear. You've more than earned it. I'll even throw in another drink on the house.
Thank you. I'll have... Do you have lemonade?
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
What the fuck are you wearing? Oh, sorry?
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
What the fuck are you wearing?
'Tis good to see you, my friend.
Homeboy! That sweater with those boots? Oh my god.
The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
What, just like that? Oh, Alfino, you really are a dear. Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
Oh.
It seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu.
Oh yeah, that's the last time.
It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here.
Oh.
Time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well.
Oh, I missed it. I was more worried about you.
Huh. Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding. But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before.
Okay. But first... What the fuck is up with your fit? The leggings? Okay, you know what? Now that I see the entire thing, I can accept the sweater. It is very cheeky. But the fucking leggings, can we go for a different shade than like the avocado green, please?
And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may. It would be nice to bring her good
It's a poncho.
tidings
Oh
for
yeah,
a
my
change.
bad. The poncho I can accept. It's got like good vibes. But the leggings, oh my god, Alfino, the leggings! Oh.
Before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral calamity. Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true. By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire.
Mm-hmm.
Which can only mean one thing. Black Rose. Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more.
And they restarted production of it.
Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped. But so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means.
So even though Gaius and Alfino destroyed the
stores of Black Rose,
they destroyed like the factory and the storages of the Black Rose, but we hear from the fake Xenos that they're planning to make more.
Our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion.
So our goal: stop the rejoining, stop the 8th Umbral Calamity, and hopefully, ideally, save this world.
But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat. One being Sin Eaters, of course. They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity. I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered.
I'm proud of you, Alfino.
That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world.
Oh, I do remember like the plot points that people were talking about, like how much people outside of Yulmore want to get into Yulmore. Like to elevate their status, which we do hear about already, so it's not a spoiler. We hear like, oh, those people really want to get into Yulmore.
And so we take to the road once more.
Still tucked. Assuming you have no objections, let us make our way directly to the city outskirts. If we time our arrival just right, you may be lucky enough to see why I have yet to set foot in Yulmore, despite my best efforts to do so. Come. From here we must head west, then cross a small bridge. Okay. Yeah, all I remember from when Patsu played through Shadowbringers is that there's Yulmore, like Yulmore proper, with all the all the extra like spires and fucking balloons and blimps and stuff. And then that little town over there with that building, I think that's called like the Gateway Town. So a lot of people at that Gateway Town, they want to get into Yulmore proper because they think it'll like elevate them, grant them like rewards and riches and stuff. So they do whatever they can to try to earn their way or like get their way into Yulmore proper. Coliseum seems peaceful, does it not? Almost familiar. I had a similar impression of the Crystarium. Even in this distant world, people are much the same. To think that whenever calamity struck the source, a reflection such as this one, but all its culture and history was being erased from existence.
We gotta save someone!
Got the slums in the upper plates? Yeah, exactly. It is like the classic example of like, what was it? It's like the classic example of like systemic classism, right? So people, quote-unquote, at the bottom ranks are desperate to get up to the top ranks because they feel, you know, it'll bring them a much better life, right? I think that's like classic classic styles for that, you know? Also, Jupiter, can you come back? Thanks. Coolio. Oh, and thank you for the okay, Natalga. Let me just beat this thing up and then... Oh, there we go. Yeah, let me just beat this thing up and then I'll get your model toggle. The reason I don't have it set automatically, by the way, is because unfortunately if I'm playing a game that's in admin mode, the hotkey doesn't work. I'm not trying to get like around it. People have suggested try putting OBS in admin mode, but it's already in admin mode. People have suggested putting like my Stream Deck in admin mode, also doesn't work. I just have to click off to a program that's not in admin mode and then I can like do it. And then I can like do the what was it? Do the toggle. It's weird. There you go. But yeah. Let's see. Oh, okay, no toggle. There we go. Okay. Madame! Sorry, Manic Madame! Are you okay? Oh. What? Thank you, young miss. I should probably leave my old house behind and queue up outside Yulmore with the rest of them. Doubt those fancy lords and ladies will welcome an old crone like me. Still, even a shack near the gate has to be safer than staying here. One would hope. Either way, I suggest you avoid wandering alone, lest you make the Sinity's task easier. I'm sure a strapping lass like you has little to fear, but I wouldn't linger long in this place. There's a lot to be had here but cobwebs and memories. Aww. 'Tis as the lady says. Many in these parts have abandoned their homes to live in Yulmore's shadow. Should the Sinities descend upon this region, there are precious few with the strength to fight them off. Speaking of which, what have you been told of these monsters? Yes, Alize would be well qualified to speak on the subject. Compared with Amarang, Calusia is almost a haven. But as you saw, we cannot let our guard down. Had you arrived a few moments later, the Sin Eaters would have claimed another victim. Yeah. Still, we won a small victory this time at least. Now, shall we press on? We need to return to where the road forks and follow the path that leads west. Oh. Honestly, sometimes I like looking at my model while I eat and just seeing the funny faces it makes. Okay, so I'll save these for... I don't know, I guess my summoner? Yeah. But yeah, I remember this place. I remember it. Sorry about that. Okay, forge done. Good forge. I want ice cream. Should I get ice cream?
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Yulmore itself lies beyond.
What if I got ice cream?
This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town. The dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city.
Get ice cream? I don't know if we have ice cream. Treat yourself. I don't know if I have ice cream.
I recognized you. Brought a new friend, eh?
Begrimed bloke. Mr. Bloke, hello there.
I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
I can draw cards. I can,
She's not here to compete. Leave her be.
Aw, Fina.
What? I was only making conversation.
He's so protective of us.
Thank you for defending my honor.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please!
I remember this bit. I remember it, yeah. I remember these two.
Greetings to our hopeful petitioners, one and all. Yulmore extends its warmest regard.
I remember this. I remember this bitch.
Distinction wishes to dine on fish divine.
We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy, even on days when fish is not on the menu.
So unfortunately, I didn't pick up culinarian, so I'll step out.
Was there anyone?
What about that girl?
Do you recall how I said Yulmore was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame.
Yeah, if there's not ice cream, I might get ice cream.
City of final pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the apocalypse were to happen.
Pass through the iron needle than Yulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill
if the apocalypse happened, I wouldn't be surprised if rich people actually did this, right? Like, there's already talks of, like, quote-unquote escaping to the moon or escaping to Mars if life on Earth goes to shit. I'm like, yeah, this is very reflective of, like...
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back.
The shirt?
Seen your all too obvious charms. We welcome you.
I like the shirt, yeah. I like a good booba window.
Join us in a city of splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor. Oh, just look at those expectant faces.
What could you possibly be waiting for? Well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident!
Were we told what... I'm like trying to remember if we were told, but I think it was something bad.
Enjoy!
Thank goodness.
Meal is a foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gate Town, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well.
I don't know why I always think...
rely on it to survive in these times of
I don't know why I think of cannibalism first. I don't know why I jumped to that, but the first thing I thought was, wow, wouldn't it be fucked if meal was actually made from, like, the remains of the former dead residents of Yulmore? Sorry, I don't know why that's the first thing I think. Why are you looking at me? Did our eyes meet? Did we have a moment? I don't want a moment. You know who I want a moment with? I want a moment with Patsu. Patsu, can we lock eyes? We're on the separate sides of a town, and we gaze at each other expectantly, longingly. Yeah, yeah! I don't want a moment with those ladies. It does look a bit fleshy. Yeah, I don't remember if I ever found out what those meal things are made from, but when I looked at it, I would be like, wow, wouldn't it be fucked if they were cannibalized? Like, if they made people unknowingly cannibalize, like, their former friends? That'd be fucked. Like, what if when they lure all the people to Yulmore, and they're just like, congratulations on your new life, not you're dead, and then their bodies are just turned into more meal. I'm just saying. I don't know, why do we think of cannibalism first, right? Why do I just think cannibalism? Whenever we see something about suspicious food, I'm like, cannibalism. They say this policy has been in place for the past 2 decades, ever since Yulmore's current ruler came into power. From what I've seen, it does more harm than good. Not only does it distract people from a shared struggle against the Sin Eaters, it robs them of their self-sufficiency. I've tried to propose ways they could improve their lot, but my words invariably fall on deaf ears. The attitude is so entrenched now, I worry that, well, mayhap you should take a turn around Gate Town and judge the situation for yourself. What you found? Oh my god. Even star coat. Chemical felt shirt of casting.
Is this something I have access to?
Probably not. Okay. Let me look at this actually. Even star coat. Oh, I remember this. Okay, I don't know why I didn't recognize it earlier with those two, like, with the 2 NPCs, but yeah, I used to have that. It used to be like one of my, it used to be my gear. Yeah. Wait, let me show you. I used to actually own this. I think it was like in my recommended gear, so I used it, and this was before I started using glamours. So there was like a decent amount of time where I, what was it? There's a decent amount of time where I ran around with that one. Yeah, I remember. That was a long time ago. That was like in the realm of, that was like in the era of A Realm Reborn. Sayonara is on Steam? I've not heard of that, no. What's it about? Is it like in the same vein as is it like in the same vein as Ultimate Boyfriend? It's not? Oh, okay. What kind of game is it then? Also, hi Steph! Thank you for checking in! Hi Pink Flash! Oh no, you're sorry, you're already here. But Pink Flash, thank you for the head pads. A horror dating sim. Oh. Interesting. And yeah, it does make the tail look weird. Yeah. Yeah, I eventually, you know, just sold it off somewhere, I think, when I started getting better gear, right? Oh my god, this fucker. Yeah, I love when we were talking to this begrimed bloke and he was like, hey, you got any talents to us? And Alfie was like, she's not interested! Fuck off! I was like, aw. Thanks for defending my honor. You've seen what Gate Town has to offer. These people can no longer fend for themselves. They become dependent on handouts of Mjol and believe Yulmore is the answer to all their woes. Yet, no matter how I frame my encouragement, they seem unwilling, nay, unable to conceive of any other way of life. So what you're saying is, we need to infiltrate the city and change it from the inside. You disapprove of Yulmore? I mean, I do too. It's difficult to make a final judgment without seeing the city's inner workings. Mayhap it is that uncertainty which always makes me feel so ill at ease here. Not that it matters. However unjust the system seems to me, if these people claim to be content with their lot, it is hardly my place to criticize their choices. But take that elderly lady you rescued. Does it not seem that those who have chosen to forego Yulmore's largest are doomed to suffer for their independence? In the end, they are all but forced to seek refuge in Gatetown, and so hamlets and fields across the island are left empty and untended, hastening the region's descent into ruin. Nay, I'm not convinced that Yulmore's generosity truly serves the best interests of Calusia's people. I'm not so naive as to think there is some miraculous solution to all of this, yet I cannot help but frown at the sight of hard-working villagers struggling to survive, even as the chosen few rejoice at being plucked from poverty by the hands of a capricious noble. Also, one sec, we'll be turning play. Also, like, I don't know about y'all, but the whole setup with Yulmore inviting, like, people from Gatetown into Yulmore, it very much feels like the same flavor as, like, going up to a homeless person and forcing them to dance in exchange for giving them, like, some money. It feels basically dehumanizing in a sense, right? Like, that's the same, like, flavor I'm getting, which is why it's giving me the ick. Also, Max, thank you for checking in. 'Tis fortunate you arrived when you did, Revi. I have been working on a scheme to insinuate myself into the city, and if it all goes to plan, if it all go... Why can I not talk? Okay. 'Tis fortunate that you arrived when you did, Revi. I have been working on a scheme to insinuate myself into the city, and if all goes to plan, it should soon come to fruition. We swim! Oh, no. There's a beast tribe who makes its home in the sea surrounding the island. The Ondo, they're called, though you and I know them as Sahagin. Oh. For the most part, they keep to themselves in their ocean grottos and rarely have dealings with land dwellers. Also, yeah, Karai, have a good noot. Kesa, have a good noot. Have fun in bringing the shadows. Thank you. I will have a lot of fun. But as Tataru took great pains to impress upon me during our stay in Kugane, business favors the bold, and so I reached out to them. I duly discovered that the Ondo are inordinately fond of land-grown produce, fresh fruit in particular, and when I offered to procure such goods for them, they promised to pay me in pearls. An attractive business venture for any prospective investor, would you not agree? Surely even the most jaded Yumoran lord will have time for a merchant who can make pearls from plums and pumpkins. Yes, I've come Oh my god. Alphino, sweetie, that was like last Tuesday. Yes, I've come a long way since my days of buying samurai swords without first negotiating a price. Are you proud of me? Please, tell me you're proud of me. I desperately need the external validation. You're doing a great job, Alphino. Okay, I vaguely remember the thing with, like, the pearls. First things first, we must pay a visit to Moshimoa, my supplier in the right. Come, It's just to the northwest of here. Blah, blah, blah. I am so sorry. I feel like I'm slurring my words a lot. Oh, sus guy. Yeah, I feel like I'm slurring my words a lot. I do apologize for that, y'all.
Bluntman, hello there. How are you doing?
Hello, hello. Okay, we're being followed by a sus character. A sus personage, you could say. A suspicious individual, one might even argue. Vote him out.
He's the imposter!
Also, fuck off, car. Yeah. Oh, also, y'all, I think it's a good time to mention this. I'm streaming on YouTube tomorrow. Because I am debugging, or I guess you could say I am fixing up / debugging my my FF14 widget to have support on YouTube. Yo, can we talk about this, by the way? I'm gonna talk about this. With, like, the entire hassle it has been getting YouTube support for this widget. Today has been one of those days that would piss off a Happy Meal. Oh, a Trenio. No worries. I feel like everyone has those kind of days, you know? Man, no worries. Take some time for yourself if you can. Get some rest if you can. I know that dealing with people can be frustrating.
Is this something I can do for you, friend?
Good day to you, Master Mo. A good day to you, Mosha Mosha. Mosha Moa.
Also, Villain's Run, thank you for this stretch.
Let me get my jacket while I'm at it. It's cold. Okay, there we go.
But yes, thank you for the big stretch.
Go stretch. Oh yeah, I'm actually a little behind. This is Shadowbringers. My lackey? I don't know such person. Mr. Lad, short blue hair? No? He said he'd come on your behalf, and since he seemed to know all the details, I just assumed. Oh, confound it. Someone must have been eavesdropping on a conversation. If this charlatan was here not long ago, he could not have gotten far. We should split up and search the area. Yeah, Shadowbringers. I've been enjoying Shadowbringers. It's a nice story. I think it's pretty compelling, you know? It's quite compelling. I love the atmosphere. The world, the music. The Crystarium is beautiful, let me just say. Okay, so Mistel is a Mikote. So we're looking for a Mikote lad. A dude. Motherfucker. Mistel Mikote, all I know is he's one hell of a motherfucker to steal our stuff. Okay. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Male mister with short blue hair. Okay. Ah, hello. Hello. I see you, motherfucker. We're tracking you. Think you're right around the corner to start Shadowbringers? That's understandable, yeah. If you're like hooked on other games at the moment, I think it's always best to play the games that interest you the most at the moment, right? I definitely know like what happens when you play, like when you force yourself to play a game you're not extremely interested in, right? Because that can do a lot of bullshit. Or I guess you could say it can drain a lot of your motivation to play games when you force yourself to play something you don't want to play. But hey, if you do ever get back to FF14, I will say Shadowbringers has been a great experience. I like it. Hey, motherfucker! So.
There you are.
You have something that belongs to us. Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Claims the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
And nobody gets hurt. Actually, you might get hurt regardless.
I have to get into the city. I have no family and all my friends have already been chosen.
Your friends might be dead, I'm just saying.
No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it. No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired, I'm so bloody hungry. I thought maybe I could steal your idea, get in that way.
What is your name?
Kai Shear.
You can't tell, but I'm crossing my arms right now.
Tell me then, Kai Shear, must it be Yulmore or nothing? What of the Crystarium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
Yeah, honestly, listen, I'm gonna be honest.
No, it has to be Yulmore.
Oh my fucking god.
That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
Homie, I'm sorry, but I feel like your friends are dead. I feel like they've been turned into food. Do you want to be cannibalized like them? Also, I'm just saying. No hate to any of the Yulmore residents, actually probably a lot of hate to the Yulmore residents.
Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Yulmoran's interest.
Listen, after seeing Yulmore, I don't even have to see the interior of it, but just like, compared to the Crystarium, I would much rather live in the Crystarium than in Yulmore. I'm just saying, the Crystarium is so pretty! It seems so nice! It seems like it's such a great place! And then out here, it's just like, rich people. Which, come on, who wants to live with a bunch of rich people? Like, let's be real. So, Alfino, what's your plan? Alfino, that was a great charitable deed, but also, what's your plan?
This was but one path. There will be others. But for young Kai Shear, it was the difference between life and death. I do not regret my decision, yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best.
Yeah, he's probably going to be turned into food. Like, he's probably going to be turned into meal, let's be honest, right?
We strive to bring swift salvation to this world, that countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless?
I mean, what if they just cannibalize him? Quite possibly. Meaning we'd better hurry up and think of a new plan. And fast. Turn the rich into meal!
Indeed.
The more I'm talking about this, the more sense it makes that they're just turning these people into food, right?
Return to right, then. Is that?
Is what? Eyes?
I can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble.
I saw white hair. Is that Thancred?
Come on. They may need our help.
Imagine if it's not Thancred. I'm just like, I just see someone in white hair collapsed and I'm like, is that Thancred? It can't be. Hey, listen, we don't know where Thancred is. We know he's out and about somewhere. But like, I saw white hair and I was like, Thancred. Come on, who else could it be? Can I jump in the water? Ah, dang it. I mean, it makes sense, right? Okay. Alfina's English VA? Oh, yeah. Alfina's English VA is really good. I think when they switched from Heavensward to... Yeah, I think when they moved from A Realm Reborn to Heavensward, I think they overhauled, like, the majority of the English voice actors. So, if you only listen to the voices in A Realm Reborn, I highly recommend just trying out the English voices later on, because, in my opinion, they did a much better job Heavensward on. Yeah. Like, some great voices. Totaro has a great voice. Yotsuya has a great voice, although I will admit Yotsuya's Japanese voice, oh, peak. Let's see who else. Gozetsu has a great English voice. Totaro? Yeah, Totaro has a great English voice. Oh, honestly, Xenos has a great voice. And I'm not just saying that because I'm biased. Thancred? Oh, it's not Thancred. Yeah, this isn't Thancred. Alright, let him die. Okay, not Thancred will help you up. That should take care of the worst of his injuries. Breathe easy, sir. No harm will come to you here. The poor man is shivering. Pray keep an eye on him while I get a fire going. Aymeric has an incredible English voice, yeah. God, I love Aymeric. I thought for certain I was dead. How am I ever to repay this kindness? Well set up with the tale behind your current predicament. Why don't you begin by telling us your name? Still, I was invited to work. I was invited into Yormor to work as an artist. Oh. Is that what happened? A wealthy couple took me in to paint pictures for them, but when my style proved contrary to their taste, they just as quickly turfed me out onto the street. I was left penniless and patronless, a grave sin in Lord of All-Three's city. Within days, they had brought me before the man himself, and he asked me what I meant to do. Dejected as I was, I told him I wished to leave. Little did I know how soon he would grant me my wish. They flung me over the balustrade into the goddamn ocean. From up there? How are you not dashed to pieces? Don't ask me. Luck, I suppose. If you hadn't found me when you did it, it wouldn't have counted for much. Monstrous! And the citizens condone such barbaric punishment? Oh, without a second thought, when Lord of All-Three passes judgment, no one so much as blinks a little and argues. In Yormor, his word is law. Oh, dictatorship! Fun! The more I hear about Yormor, the more determined I am to see what waits within its walls. I shall bend all my thoughts towards securing another way into the city. There must be something we can do. But first, we should convey Tristor to the shelter of the village. Fire or no fire, he needs to be out of this chilly coastal air. Away into the city. Oh, Tristal has an idea, I think. Alala next to Aymeric. Oh my god. Aymeric. He's so tall and strapping. I mean, listen. I've seen my Warrior of Light stood next to Xenos, and can I just say, And yes, Achenu, I do. Okay, sounds good, Yuri! Thank you for stopping by, I really appreciate it. Yeah, have a good note. Enjoy the bringing of the shadows. I will bring many shadows, thank you. Oh yeah, Aymeric is huge. I like him huge. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I had an opportunity. I had an opportunity, I took the opportunity. My Chocobo was tired of me being a degen. If you'll permit me, I will assist you in your attempt to enter Yormor, insofar as I'm able, at any rate. To be frank, the thought of sending my saviors into that awful place makes me sick to the stomach, but since it's plain you set your minds on it, you should take this. It's my favorite paintbrush. Yormor and Elite are never satisfied until they get exactly what they want. And if I'm not mistaken, the couple I mentioned will be looking for someone to replace me. If you make a show of owning such a well-used brush, you may be able to convince people you have a talent for painting. Are you certain? This is your livelihood. We cannot deprive you of such a treasured possession. I give it gladly after all you've done for me. Besides, I don't think I have the heart to paint anymore. As to what I'll do instead, I honestly haven't decided yet. But I shan't stay too long in this place now with that city brooding over me. Nay, I'll move on to new lands and a new profession. And I'll keep you in my prayers from now until my dying day. Ayo. Ayo. Also, Max, I think somebody mentioned that Aymeric's actually about average for the height of an Elezen. So there are Elezens that are taller than him. And you know what that means, right? Bigger height means bigger shoes. It means longer tailcoats. This Dranu. Okay, then it is settled. All we need to do now is return to Gate Town and await the next appearance of those vile jesters. Yeah, it looks like we are. Oh shit! Hold up, compass. 395 yalms. Wait, hold on, let me grab the ether current while we're at it. I should have grabbed it sooner, but it's alright. It's alright, I think I can... I cannot teleport to Gate Town, alright. Yeah, I just remembered... 245 yalms to the southwest, okay. I was like, hold up, I should be looking for ether currents. Yeah. I will say, I have seen some interesting, works of literature that highlight the height discrepancy between your Warrior of Light and Aymeric. I've seen a few cultured fanfics that feature a Mikote Warrior of Light. Why Mikote? Oh, no idea. No clue. I suppose it's just something that came to me in a dream, you know? No reason why. Oh my god, not that tag a Trenu, listen. Bro, she what the fuck? You know what? If he so wishes me, I will let Amer call me his little meow meow. God fucking hell. Is this an ether current quest? Oh, lovely. Yeah, I just remembered that I should probably keep an eye out for ether current quests as well. So let me just grab all the ether current quests. I'll do them at a later point, but I think it's probably for the best if I just grab them now. Yeah. Oh my god, Violet, not that one! But yes, I do remember when we were talking about that. Actually, no. Okay. Let me see. Ether current. Okay, so we only have 4 for each one and only 5 quests. Cool. But yeah, if it's alright with y'all, I'll probably just do the ether current quests off stream because they all tend to be pretty nothing burger in terms of their content. So if I have time when I'm like waiting for a queue or something, I'll just do them. Alright? I'd rather keep this stream focused on the exciting stuff. And listen, no shade to the ether current quests, but also all the shade to the ether current quests. They are so nothing burger. Okay. Lalafels and Aemric, aha! I mean, I usually just prefer, like, I guess you could say, ambiguous Warrior of Light fanfics myself, right? I will say there's a certain flavor I enjoy when it comes to, like, Mikote fanfics. Again, who knows why? Surely there's no reason why that's what I prefer, you know? Surely! Here they come. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention once more. What a day it's been for the folks at our door. We welcomed a peddler who made pearls for a plum, and now we've a place for a painter of a blom. So come along now, and don't be slow, it's time to let your colors show. Alfion's like, I'm a painter, and he just like wields the brush. I can paint, portraits at least. Landscapes and still lifes are so rarely commissioned these days. Just like imagine him holding it up like he's holding up, what was it? Like imagine holding up a flagpole, but instead he's just like holding up a brush. And it's just like clutched in his fist like, I'm a painter. I'm a painter. Oh my god. Oh, I thought I spied some new faces in the crowd. What fortune that you should feel at ease around an easel. What proof you have of your prowess? Any masterpieces on your person? Oh, sadly not. Everything I paint is soon sold. Such is the life of a working artist. I have only my brush to testify for me, though you note that it has seen no small amount of service. I'm a painter! Flecks of paint both old and new, a tool much loved and much used. Not a prop to be conjured on the hop. Very well, come with us and we'll put those talents to the test. And who is this hanger-on, well-wisher or parasite? Why, this is my assistant. She, whose unfailing support allows my art to flourish. I will go with her or not at all. Parasite, then. We shall leave her fate in the hands of your new employer. It matters not a whit to us. And having fulfilled our latest vacant space, we retire to your most sweet embrace. Dot dot dot. Oh, mercy me, the mule! We almost took our leave without leaving a loving token. We must empty the sacks and we make our way back. He became a master con artist? Artist! Oh my god, so... Alfinal? Do you have anything in mind for, like, you know...
Redemption
how to fool everyone into thinking you're a master artist? Or no, we're just going to, we're just going to wing it?
The lament of all but saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place. Once they had
oh hey, I know this place!
Only to embrace the coming
sorry.
cataclysm and delight in the end of days.
Sorry, I just see that location in a bunch of like FF14 videos. You do portraits? Oh yeah, he does have a skill for drawing.
And the misery they share.
He does have a skill for art.
Perhaps for them alone, the promise of
so I wonder how much I wonder like how well he'll be able to do. I hope he does well. Listen, art is not a skill that I am familiar with, so Alfino, I leave this to you. Welcome, welcome to the City of Pleasures. Feel free to weep at its magnificence. No, not a single tear. Moving right along then. Declare your name and occupation, a nice loud voice. The clerks will tell you where to go from there. Oh, and pay no mind to those folk off the side of the road. Much like the hopefuls in Gate Town, they haven't earned the right to enter the city proper. If, however, you enjoy basking in the envy of your fellow men, then by all means take your time. But why waste another moment? Go, enjoy the beginning of your new life in paradise. The Bureau of Immigration, was it? I suppose we had better show ourselves willing for the time being. Well, this will be, interesting. Okay, where is the etherite? Oh, wait. There we go, that's the etherite. Let me see if I can attune to this first. Oh, wrong floor. Sorry. Hey, listen. I love gold. I love a nice Rococo style, but I'm gonna be honest. I prefer the Crystarium. We love a bit of Rococo in our lives, but the Crystarium is just so pretty, you know?
I miss the Crystarium. It's so extra here.
Oh! Heck! Oh, rip. I guess we need to go to the, immigration... Okay, we'll go to the Immigration Bureau first. I thought we could just run here. Aw, thank you, Max. I guess I'll specify. I have no skill in the... I have no experience in the skill of the visual arts. How about that? in the style of art that is painting and drawing, I have no skill there. But thank you. Welcome to you, more fortunate friends. May I have your names? I'm Alfino, an artist, and this is Revi, my assistant. Yes, I was informed of your imminent arrival. We can forego the usual interview and begin processing your registration papers forthwith. Now, the citizens of Yulmore are divided into two classes. They're the free, who are blessed with the favor of Lord Vothri, and the bonded, who work in the employ of the free. Bonded? Bondage? Sorry. Should your patron dismiss you for any reason, you must find another sponsor among the free, or accept work as a general laborer. I see. And might you tell us something of the patron you are to serve? The two patrons, actually. Chai News and Julia Chai, a Mistel couple whom most refer to as the Chais. They are both gentle souls, but I would ask that you conduct yourself with respect and humility, for your own sake as much as theirs. Now, a moment please while I complete the relevant paperwork.
Gotta turn in. Sounds good, Violet. Have a good note.
All in order. These are your registration documents.
Yeah, thank you so much for stopping by, Violet. Thank you. Have a good sleep.
Enjoy your new life in paradise. And thank you. Well, we'll be going now. Good Newt? Yeah, Good Newt! You know like how that penguin cartoon is like, Newt! Right? So it's Good Newt. Instead of Good Night, it's Good Newt. Again, Alfion's still wearing... What have we here? Alfion artist. Revi, artist assistant, to be employed on the service of Lord Chai News and Lady Julia Chai. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Your registration is hereby approved. I think it would be best to deliver you to the Chai residence before... Oh dear. Ah, you smell hideous! Oh, sorry. Should crawl you through a ditch. It's like an unholy miasma of dust and sweat and the musk of some unwashed beast. Hey, are you looking at me? Proceed directly to the illusory next door and scrub yourselves clean. Use whichever showers are free. After you've rinsed away that stench, you'll want to splash yourselves with this perfume liberally. Once you've made yourself presentable, then you may proceed to the Chai residence. Conan, the guard by the stairs, will give you directions. Wow, she literally said she literally said we stink. I hadn't realized we were so aromatic. I love how our warrior blade was just like, do I stink? I guess I could go with a shower. Ah, sorry. You know you should close the curtain. Ah, wait. Look away, everyone! This isn't safe for Twitch! You rinse yourself clean in the stream of water. Nice. Look at us, squeaky clean. Oh wait, I forgot. Sweet smelling perfume. Ah, look at us. The delicate scent of roses fills the air. Lovely. Oh, you showered and dressed already, have you? That is to say, it seems rather exposed for one's ablutions, does it not? At least I would have been drying her hair by now. What did she just? Very well. I shall endeavor to emulate her boldness then. Courage, Alfino. Alfino. Boy failure, we love him. That was bracing. I believe the lingering smells of the road had been successfully expunged. Shall we go and present ourselves to our new patrons then? Oh, okay. Also, let me switch back to my normal colors. Okay. Let us hope that we can use the ether right now. You're looking to present yourself to the Chais, are you? Let me explain how the city's laid out then. Imagine 3 layers, one on top of the other. This layer here is called the buttress. Above us is the understory, where the military is its headquarters. And above that, you've got the canopy, which is where the free citizens of Yomo spend their days. If you want to find your new patrons, you need to keep climbing until you run out of stairs. Look for the Grand Dame's Parlor. They'll be in there like as not. Okay. Buttress.
They said butt.
But have a good night. Thank you for stopping by, Max. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Okay. So keep going until we get to the 3rd floor. Okay. Man, I still don't know. Oh, fuck off, car. Man, I still don't know exactly like what to do to celebrate 15K, right? Like, I'm not sure. Oh, I still. Okay, well, fuck you too. So I guess even though we're quote-unquote citizens, we can't... I guess we have to progress further. Yeah. Let's see here... Okay.
You must be my new patrons.
It will be a pleasure to serve you. Did I do that right? Did I do that right? It will be a pleasure to serve you.
Who's this then?
Oh no, her voice. Oh god. Oh no, I heard like one sentence of her voice. Oh dear.
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
The flourish which he said that. Of an artist.
Ah, you must be the new,
Oh, goodness me. What an adorable boy. That silken hair, those pearly cheeks, oh, and you even smell wonderful.
Thanks, it's the perfume.
Flowers. I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he'll paint us the most delightful.
At your service.
Yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to Yulmore.
Alphino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
A pleasure to serve you.
Your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
Oh, Alphino, he looks great for his age. You would not believe how old he is.
Name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's
Or I guess you could say that.
Resolved to prevail together or not at all. Of all people, 'tis she who best understands my work. With her unique insight guiding my hand,
Yeah.
the art I create
Oh, an
is
ice
sure
cream.
to satisfy your expectations.
Again, can I just say, it is a very, very good
I shall
thing.
have no need of constant encouragement.
Can I just say, it's a very good thing that my Warrior of Light does not say the shit that I say. I remember like I took a clip of my post-Stormblood stream. Right? I took a clip of my the final post-Stormblood stream. Where like right before I'm like slashed into oblivion, I just say something so unhinged. Why do I say such unhinged things?
She shall be free to roam to our heart's content.
Thank you.
Isn't that right, darling?
Oh, he looks so sus of me.
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
I also think I remember him from the, How Pathetic Is Each FF14 Catboy. I don't remember where his ranking was, though. I can't remember that. Please tell me I can access the Aetheryte. Oh my god! I'm gonna access the Aetheryte though! Wow! I guess I have to continue with this. Right? Does anyone know if I can access the Aetheryte or if I need to continue the quest? Special permission is required to access this Aetheryte. Do I have to like do more of the quest in order to get... I won't get access for a long while? Well, fucking hell! How long? Isn't like long. I'll give you the opportunity to experience the Omo. I suggest you make the most of it. Explore the city, top to bottom. In other words, I would start with the canopy and go from there. Try wandering around the market stalls mayhap? Such places are usually filled with the colorful characters, only too eager to share gossip with a friendly visitor. I would appreciate it, of course, if you could share any discoveries with me in turn. We should both learn as much as possible about our new place of residence. 75%? What do you mean? Oh, so I literally just can't access this until like level 77? I'm pretty sure these are still level 70 quests. Oh my fucking god. Yep. Hello there, amiable maiden. Oh, hello there. A fresh register, are we? You seem a little lost. Well, it is lovely to make your acquaintance. Speaking of acquaintances, you wouldn't happen to have run into my attendant on your wanderings, would you? Big strong lad, long hair tied back. He was escorting me on a shopping errand while I realized I'd dropped my handkerchief. Now I've been waiting here all alone while he's been off searching for it. I'm not too terribly fond of being alone. If you do see him, I would be obliged if you could pass on this message. Forget the silly handkerchief and return to my side at once. Sure. Long hair tied back. Big strong lad, so tall? Long hair? Tied back. Let's see if we can find him. I wonder if we can find the... Oh, there you are. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! How did you get a new? What happened? Oh wait! Oh my god! Look where you're going, dude! Hi, Lily! Hello, hello, how are you? You must think highly of your mistress. And Lily, thank you for checking in. She is my entire world. Without her, I am nothing. When I first came to Yomar, I thought only of improving my lot in life. But there was so much more to the city than wealth and plenty. There's no war here, no conflict. The residents all treat each other with warmth and respect. My mistress has been ever so kind to me, and I can think of no other place in Calisio where I could possibly be happier. Sorry, I might have gone a bit carried away. I find it hard to stop when I count my blessings these days. Please, you should come with me to meet my lady. Once she hears of your deed, you'll be witness to her generosity firsthand. What? Lonely, you say? Ah, curse my clumsy feet. I must return to her immediately. Okay, so we found the dude. My attendant told me everything. I am so very grateful you're there to offer your assistance. You value him very highly, then. As if you were a member of my family, I could not live the wonderful life I lead without him. We free citizens owe the bonded our unending gratitude. I happen in other society our different standing would breed prejudice or resentment, but in you more most glorious measures in place to avert such unpleasantness. Part of that measure requires that the free surrender their fortunes. Upon registration, all of our property, financial, intellectual, otherwise, is given over to the city. In exchange, we are provided with ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. Being liberated from the concern of owning coin has almost miraculous effect on people's outlook. There are no rivals to compete against, only fellow residents with whom to enjoy our tranquil existence. Now, if you excuse me, I must see what the markets have to offer as a reward for the return of my handkerchief. Oh, and of course I've not forgotten you, of course, our courageous messenger turned rescuer. Oh my god, thanks! I'm flattered! Oh, this talk of relying on the bonded, I haven't given a thought as to what your duties might be. I hope I haven't interrupted your work unduly. A tour of the city, is it? You really must visit the beehive. It's always buzzing with activity. Local humor. Oh my god, she would fit in perfectly in a Twitch stream. Anyway, and the lady by the name of ShB usually has a seat near the entrance. She will gladly speak with you on any number of topics, assuming you find her on her good side. Yeah, Lily, I'm doing well. I saw that Jade was released, so best of luck to anyone that's polling for her. I think I will skip Jade. I really want the Fox boy, I'm gonna be honest. But I've seen gameplay of her. I've seen that she's pretty cool. She's pretty good. But yeah. Hey, here we are. Yeah. Hey yo. Oh. I'm kind of surprised no one's like dancing up there. Usually when I see videos of this, there's at least 1 or 2 people like up here in the polls. That's quite calm, all things considered. I like the color of her hair, I'm not gonna lie. I like this color. Y'all, what if I were to change my Warrior of Light's hair? What if I changed to like a pastel color? What if I changed it to like a Robin Blue, why don't we? Robin Blue? Maybe a blonde look? Welcome to the beehive, my little drone. Seeking the sting of excitement to lighten up your day? I can tell at a glance when folk are new to our happy colony. This nervous fluttering you see always gives them away. Why don't we play some cards to set you at ease, then? A quick game of high or low, it's simply a matter of guessing who has the bigger hand. If you win, I'll grant you a single favor. Within reason, of course. Interested? Sure. Ready for a game of high or low, then? Ah, good for you, no time like the present, I say. 3 cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip one of yours over, I flip 2 of mine. I guess we're playing a card game. Now, what's your call? Will your total be lower or higher than mine? well, my total will be lower, most likely.
You're going low then? Right, let's see what we've got. My card's added up to 17, and you have a total of 15. Yay! Congratulations, your guess was right. Usually I'd concede defeat at this point, but what do you say to a rematch? One more win and then we'll talk about that favor.
Okay. A latte brown plate complementing a gooseberry gown that presents the lace and nylon underneath. Wow, that is oddly specific.
Now, what's your call? Will your total be higher or lower than mine?
Okay, so let's see. Is this like a normal deck of playing cards? So can the totals range from 1 to 10? Okay. Wait, this could actually be a fun game of probability if we wanted to determine the exact odds of whether I win or lose with this setup. Okay, so currently she has a total of 8. Currently I have a total of 4, right? So what's the probability that the expected value? Yeah, what's the expected value of hers? And then what's the expected value of mine? Too many variables? I mean, we should be able to figure out like a good probability, right? I feel like we could figure out a probability. But then again, it's been quite a while since I took a probability class, so I don't know if I could figure it out, but I'm sure you could figure out, like, assuming no duplicate numbers? Oh, I thought it played like a standard playing card deck, in which case there are 4 copies of each number. But yeah, I treat this like a standard 52 card playing deck, which effectively any card can come into play. Or is it guaranteed that all of the cards are unique? Pretty sure it's 1 through 10, no duplicates. Oh, wait, really? That simplifies it a lot. That actually does simplify by quite a lot. So our available cards are 1, 3, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so that actually makes the problem quite a bit easier to consider, right? Let's see here. -5 minus 6. Let's see. So what's the probability that I pick 2 cards that are higher than her 1? Okay. Let me see here. Okay. Combination. What's the combination formula again? Let me see. I want to do the math. Okay. So, if we were to most she can have is 16. Yes, so assuming she gets the maximum card of 10, the high she can have is 16. So what's the probability that our total is... What if it's exactly the same, actually? What happens if it's a tie? I'll assume the ties she wins. I'll assume. So the highest she can have is... You've never seen a tie? Okay, that's good to know then. Oh, but like, what happens? Okay. It's not exactly a combination, but it's not exactly a permutation either. Right? Will you lose Gil? No, but I'll lose my pride! That's the important part! If I lose my pride! We'll lose yours instead. Okay, if you're so sure about it, Max. This is your pride on the line here.
You're going low then. Right, let's see what we've got. My cards add up to 17, and you have a total of 15.
Max, your pride!
Oh, well, would you look at that? I think you've got a knack for this, newcomer. Congratulations. Victory is yours, as is the prize I promised. Come whisper in my ear then. Don't be shy. Hello, Tista, what you can do for you? That's all. How delightfully wholesome. But if knowledge is what you want, then it is what you shall have. In my humble estimation, the most wondrous thing about this town is how safe we are from the Sin Eaters. They say Lord Valthree was born with the power to command them, which means no Umorn will ever need to raise a weapon in the defense of the city. Is that the kind of thing you wish to know? If your itch still needs scratching, you might get a few words out of Athan over there. That's not that Mary Salt likes more than the sound of his own voice. Good game, honestly. GG's.
Oh no. I can already tell he's one of them. You can already tell, right? You can already tell he's one of those guys. He's one of those guys.
What's that?
New to you, you say? Only just arrived and already you're looking to peel away the layers of mystery. Oh, I'm all for chatting, but you need to slow down and enjoy life, my friend. I'll tell you what, you hop up on stage and give us a dance first, and then we can have our little talk. Oh my god, this... Wait! Oh! I will be honest. I wasn't aware we literally had to dance. I guess I should... I guess I'll change into something more, appropriate. You know what? A little too much coverage. Do I have a glamour plate? I'll dance in a full-on suit. You know what? Nah, I prefer this fit. Should I dance in this suit? Wait, really? Should I? What outfit do you want to see me dancing in? Here are my selections. I've got suit, I've got swimsuit, I've got other swimsuit, I've got halter top, I've got astrologian gear, more astrologian gear, more bard gear, my dark knight gear. I think this is my summoner gear. Thoughts? Oh yeah, fun facts. Yeah, bearskin actually does help you like keep a better grip on the pole on the pole when you're dancing. Can confirm, I actually I took a pole dancing class once. They don't know I'm doing this for the MSQ. Okay, y'all, did you like my dancing? Here. I guess I've not only... I have not only rejected my... I've not only rejected my dignity, but has denied its very existence. Go, Revy, go! Oh, I guess I'll be here for a while. One Scoop fan, hello there! How's it going? It's going well. I'm currently working on the MSQ. I promise that's why I'm dancing up here. I promise I'm doing this for the MSQ, okay? Yeah, it's going well. Thank you for asking. Also, I can whistle. Now that was a show. You're welcome to clamber up on stage anytime you like. Okay, dude, I'm just warning you, I have a boyfriend. So what was it you wanted to ask me? Yeah, something about her fair city. Well, I can tell you it wasn't always so peaceful as it is today. The Umoran army may be the very essence of military might, but even our forces saw grievous losses in the war against Sin Eaters. Things changed for us around 20 years ago when the old ruler's son came to power. He's got this way with the Eaters, you see. He turns them docile as house cats. I wouldn't be exaggerating to say they've become something of an ally in Umar, no longer an enemy to be feared. And yet elsewhere there are still fools who insist on fighting their losing battles. A toast to Lord Valthree. And yet I can't. I've gained a sense of the city, and yet I can't even use the Aetheryte. What do you mean? Oh, also let me switch back to my astrologian. But yeah, we're working on Shadowbringers right now, as you can see, and I guess I had to dance on stage because some dude bro wanted me to. Oh yeah, trust me when I say I'm not making a dig at sex workers, I'm making a dig at dude bros that make me dance on stage before they tell me anything. This is a dig at the dude bro. He probably drives a Cybertruck.
Oh, so have you returned from your jaunt around the city? So soon? You didn't have heard back. Young Arfinal's yet to but brush the canvas.
Where is he? One cannot rush good art, I'm told, or good artists, apparently. Finally. Oh my god, he's in the actual fit! He doesn't have the silly poncho! Or the leggings! I've put together an ensemble out of the garments you chose. Is this satisfactory?
Oh, goodness gracious me! The last outfit was precious, but this makes you look positively dashing!
You truly are a handsome boy, or however am I to decide? I didn't know this was part of the artistic process, but okay. Exactly, the lad is an artist, dearest, not a dress-up doll. It's about time we set up to work for the reason we called him here.
Must we? I do love a good painting, but I thought since we were enjoying ourselves so thoroughly...
Oh, well, I know, that is to say, as long as you... just make sure you give the lad time to prepare. We know who will be upset if he's not ready to paint at a moment's notice.
Whatever you say, darling. So, shall we pick up some jewelry next?
Just finished Dawn Trail MSQ, took some time to level gatherers. Oh, good luck with that! Oh my god, speaking of grinding stuff for that, there's this one really nice, fending gear that I want for my glamour. And I looked it up on the wiki. Oh, wait! Where do these people come from? Hold on. I know, probably not. Dang it. I just looked around and I was like, where's everyone coming from? Hello? I swear there weren't this many people here 2 minutes ago. Now your choice has a very particular sense of beauty. Apparently that extends to how I should dress while painting. Whilst painting. But this obsession of hers works in our favor. The time I spend indulging these distractions is time you can use to continue explorations. For this excursion, I'd like you to delve into the layer below us and sniff about the military headquarters. I'm sure the understory has its own tale to tell. Reconnaissance! Adelia Chai. She is charming. I will say, when I first heard her voice, I was like, oh. But, you know, I can see how she'll grow on me. Okay, I want to go downstairs, yes. But yeah, I saw this one really cute. Like, it was really nice and really elegant. It was like a fending gear that looked like, how should you say this? It was like a military coat. And I was like, that looks nice, right? And usually I'm almost on the lookout for like cute or pretty or elegant fending gear, because I see so much of it that's just really bulky and so like armor-like. I know that it's fending gear, so it's supposed to look armor-like, but you know. Considering this is what I have in my Dark Knight, this is the kind of gear I want. Listen, I don't care if it's inaccurate, I want glams that look pretty. So I saw that and I was like, I want it. But then I found out that you have to do PvP for it, and I was like, oh. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, Eon, Max, have a good noot. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let's see, where do we go? Okay, up there. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I have not done PvP before. I have never done PvP. It scares me.
PvP worries me.
And I know that I need to get it if I want to farm like the cute stuff, the cute gear that I saw, and I was like, that looks so nice.
Oh, hello. You're one of the bonded, aren't you? Like me? Please, I need your help. My throat, I can't sing anymore. I've been making excuses, but it's just not getting any better. My patron thinks I'm of no use to him, then I need to see you get the derelicts and describe my condition to Thoric. There's a list of my symptoms and a hunk of mule to pay for his medicines. Please, I have no one else to turn to.
Oh, I guess we're okay, I guess we're helping. Cool. You can mute Alliance in party chat. I think I might need someone to come with me. Okay, so at least we can use that to get around. But yeah. I'll consider it, I just...
PvP makes me nervous.
But I guess I probably should actually, like... I guess I probably should actually figure out how to do PvP. Check out the Boston coat offending. Let me see. Boston coat offending. Maybe if it had a different color palette. Yeah, maybe if it had a different color palette. Yeah, sorry, I tend to be picky about, like, the stuff I like. I tend to prefer really sleek. Like, really sleek stuff. Let's see, where are we going? Other way, other way. Okay, Broshi, I'll do my best, hopefully, maybe. Okay, so what's like the goal of PvP? Well, what do you do in PvP? Yeah, like, I guess what's the goal in PvP? What do you have to do for it? And also, I guess... Depends. Okay, so if I'm like a healer, for example, should I focus on healing my teammates or should I just be like green DPS? Cure for an ailing voice, is it? No medicine your cure this. Methinks your songbird has a lump in her throat. It must be cut out, excised, even then the voice may never heal completely. Boy, you're a songbird. Like gecko from the nest, I wonder, or simply silence or chirps. Yeah, well, fuck you too. Your face, you didn't know? Of the many hopefuls who enter the city, very few are ever seen to leave, even as corpses. Oh, you might see one or two fortunate fools hurled from the balconies, but the rest gone. A town of nightmares it is. Not for the ships of rat, oh no, I'm content to scurry around down here, nibble on the crumbs which fall from the table. This consultation is over. You're my verdict, I and my mule. Good day. Okay, listen. See? This is why I'm sure that they're using the mule to feed. They're turning people's bodies into mule to feed the unsuspecting residents. I will die on this hill, I swear that's what it is. You can help support your teammates be aggressive, or you can just play Dark Knight. Duly noted, I'll be playing Dark Knight. Aw, rip. Also, what? This bitch, why did you put her in, like, the dungeon? This is, like, the dungeon, right?
Generous, sir, have mercy, I've done all I can, but even the apothecaries...
But you've been suffering all this time. Oh, I'm sorry, my pet. Oh, I hadn't realized your affliction was this grave, but you needn't fret. I'll now reward your hours of trilling by casting you out into the street.
Look too kind, sir. What use am I if I cannot sing? I feel the day become more burden to you than treasure.
Oh shit, wow. I shall have a word with Lord Vothry and arrange for your ascension. That paradise where resides neither pain nor illness, will your song ring out clearly once again. Or may I be thinking a step too far? Oh, this is not how I expected it to go.
You would do that for me?
Of course. Why, I would almost wish to hasten my own ascension knowing you're... Oh, wait, never mind. Oh no, it's not what I thought it was. When he said ascension, I thought that he meant he was going to appeal to, like, the Lord Vothry to say, hey, can she be a free citizen too? Oh no, they probably mean ascension as in, like, calling, don't they? Okay. Ascension probably just means calling. Ascension? Oh no! I thought he was going to petition for her to, like, be appealed, like, I thought he was going to petition for her to become a free citizen as well. That's what I thought ascension means, but then I realized... As all know, the Sin Eaters exist to devour the sinful, but also do they serve to gather the souls of the innocent and shepherd them unto eternal paradise. They're literally killing them. It is through Lord Vothry that we learn this truth. It is through Lord Vothry's grace that the free people of Yulmore are destined to embrace salvation. We are blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment until at last we are called on to our final rapture. Even the bonded may find a place within that host should their patrons deem them worthy.
But Vothry truly is a great man, isn't he?
Wow, is FF14 making like a dig at televangelists? Or I guess like religious cults everywhere? Because oh. Yeah, they're gonna kill them. They're gonna kill them and turn their bodies into more meal. There is no world in which that's not the case, right? That has to be it, right? That has to be. Cannibalism! Well, that's fun. Smile. Listen, I'm just saying. I will be very shocked if this ends up being anything other than cannibalism. I'll just say it right there. If this doesn't turn out to be cannibalism, I'm gonna be very surprised. I'll be like, really? It wasn't cannibalism? Oh, look at them! 'Tis good to see you back. You were taking so long and began to worry something had happened. I began sketching an outline for the portrait, but nay, the chies appear otherwise occupied. Which show your investigations have gleaned thus far? So, Lord Valthree boasts a manner of influence over the senators, does he? That would explain the reverence in which he is held by the citizenry. As for this ascension business, I cannot help but be put in mind that of the apothecary and his ominous remarks. If so many folk have entered the city over the years, then where do they go? Food! They are being killed, their bodies are being turned into mule, and then they're being fed back to the unsuspecting citizens of Yulmore! If this turns out to be true, I'm just going to say to everyone, I knew it. I called it. I'm just gonna be like, I called it. I knew it this entire time. You fools didn't listen to me. I take my eyes off you for one moment. You're chatting away with that assistant of yours. Am I to assume the outline is done then? Ta-da! What in the blazes? It's so unflattering. Explain. It's so unflattering. Explain yourself, Afino. Whereas your artistic interpretation, it should evoke images of affluence and nobility or overwhelm the viewer with its boundless beauty. Chai, you stated that this portrait was to commemorate your anniversary, yours being a joyous union. It seemed to me that a realistic portrayal. Oh my god, he's one of them, isn't he? Soylent green is people? Exactly! Have y'all seen those theories that in Wall-E they were like eating each other? Like in Wall-E the passengers of the ship were eating like they're eating like the dead bodies of the previous passengers. It was like the film theory. Surprisingly convincing, let me just say. Ah! I say, did that come from above? Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please! A tale to make you quiver and your noble blood freeze. There was a villain on the loose set to ruin our fair city. But our lord has got him now, and his face will not be pretty. Yes, the hammer of justice is poised to come crashing down, and one and all who'd watch it fall are invited to join his lordship in the offer. Oh no. How much do you want to bet they're probably gonna toss him off the cliff? A malcontent, how dreadful! And this man is to face sentencing? We better not dawdle then. Also, he's totally one of those, right? He's like the type of client that will undercharge the artist and then criticize their work. Like, come on, this looks great. I'm just saying. I think it looks pretty good. Good job, Afino. You are a good artist. But yeah, okay, there is something going on then. Join to the crowd up there? I suppose we are. Hi. What's up? Dear God, what is that?
That's him. That's Vorthri.
What the fuck? Huh? Broshi, no. Oh my God, Broshi. Broshi.
He is attended by sin eaters. But how does he keep them from attacking?
Mercy! Mercy!
By the 12.
The Sin Eaters? Okay, I understand the Sin Eaters, yeah. Oh, it's him!
Kaishia, what happened to you?
Yeah, I do remember this guy.
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
Stepping back.
Lord Vorthri, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud.
Yeah, the Sin Eaters I would, but like
claiming to be a man of business.
This? Broshi, Broshi.
Shown him to be anything but. Europe is a city built on love for one's fellow man.
Is that his Wait, is that his hair?
And live only to take on a
Is that his hair?
on our society. To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony.
Is his hair? Ugh. His hair is so...
And the temerity to weep.
It's so...
Please, my lord, anything but that. What then is a man
polygonal.
to do? But a sinner.
I'm sorry, I was trying to think of a way to describe his hair, but I was like, polygonal, that's the only way you can describe it.
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
Sin eaters are part of Yulmor's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether. So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide.
Be honest with me, how many of you would let the Sin Eaters take a chunk of your flesh?
He could not do as I asked.
Like, be honest here, how many of you would?
Unsatisfactory performance.
Tis true that Kaishia won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by a desire to share in your paradise. That you would cast him out I could almost accept, but to humiliate him thus, to demand his very life? Is this truly the way of Yulmor?
Oh. So, is Alfino's monologue, like, resonating?
Dim, deluded child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise?
Cannibalism! It takes cannibalism! You're committing cannibalism! Listen, I don't have any proof, but the vibes say it. My vibes are saying it's cannibalism.
That if one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear. I alone can offer these things.
So is that a face?
I can command the Sin-Eaters.
Speaking of, we haven't been told how he can control them.
Any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
I hope they explain soon how it is that he can control them. I assume they will explain it. Oh, Rangi.
And people call this paradise.
You were granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Painting.
Oh, an artiste! Then you shall paint a picture for me of Yulmore. If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence.
You can take this paintbrush and shove it up your ass!
Who gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds? I told you to paint me a picture!
Hey, listen, if I were in control of the screenwriting for this, I would totally have Alphinaud say, take this paintbrush, shove it up where the sun don't shine!
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could.
Okay, that's a more artistic way of saying it. That's more in character. But the Warrior of Light, that's what the Warrior of Light would say. Yeah. Do you see that glare? Yeah.
Did that little worm just insult me?
Oh my god. He's not only ugly, he's also slow.
I'll kill them! I'll kill them all!
How? You can't even
Slave their minds! Torment them! Torture them! And tear out their hearts!
Oh my. Oh my, oh my. Well, I think it's safe to say we're pretty much exiled. It's okay, I had enough of that city anyways. Forgive me. In my anger, I seem to have marched us back outside again. Though it is probably the best we leave the island altogether. I believe we've worn out our welcome in Yulmore. In any case, I've seen enough of the world's self-proclaimed capital city to convince me that our battle against the Sin-Eaters will find few allies in Calusia. I'll accompany you back to the Crystarium. Oh, fucking finally. We need to regroup and think on our strategy anew. Kaishia, I've done you a grave disservice. You're hungry and desperate, and I offered you a solution without once considering the risks inherent in you accepting it. If I had but known the price you'd be made to pay. You gave me everything I needed to make your ideal work. It was me who made a mess of things, not you. Even after all the trouble I caused, you still stepped in and saved me. And now Lord Volthry wants us all dead. Why not come back to the Crystarium with us? I'm certain we can find work for you there, if you're willing. No. That would just be me leaning on your kindness again. I need to do some thinking. Learn how to stand on my own 2 feet. Very well. but you must promise to be careful. The Amorans may yet come looking for us.
Keep my head down, don't worry. You take care too. Give me the chance to repay you for what you've done for me.
Oh wait, it's her! Havina! Lord and Lady Chai! What the blazes did you do? They have the entire city looking for you! I took a peek at your unfinished portrait, Alfino. I've had many a beautiful and striking picture painted for me. There was something about your work, as if you had caught the very essence of our love and rendered it naked upon the canvas. Oh, she likes it! You sport, unflinching. I adore it! Please, you must come back with us and finish what you began. I will speak with the Lord Valther and vouch for your character. I'm sure we can smooth over any hard feelings. Aw. I'm sorry, Lady Chai. There are more important matters to which I must attend. More important? What could be more important than enjoying the days we have left to us in the fullest? Pray, press me no further. We are leaving, but I would not presume to take the garments you are so kind as to procure for me. One moment. I wouldn't hear of it! Keep the clothes, you silly boy, I insist! I shall make arrangements so you can pass through the gate without causing a stir. I expect you to come and visit. I will return, I promise you that. The outraged eyewitness must not go unanswered. The next time we meet, I shall be better prepared to confront the corruption which hides behind the glimmering facade. Okay, I like her now. Oh. A little shallow, yes, but then again, everyone there was pretty shallow, you know? Also, like, fuck the husband. No, like, yeah. Hi, Rika! Hello, hello. Long stream today? Oh shit, we're at 6 hours. Yeah. I, definitely meant to go for 6 hours. Yeah, all on purpose, you know? This was all planned! I did not mean to go for 6 hours. Oops. Let me drink some water. I'll drink some water. Thank you, my friend, for staying at my side through this whole sordid endeavor. Well, it's not quite the joyous outcome I'd hoped for. Our efforts have nevertheless answered a great many questions. Suffice it to say, our plans for saving the first are unlikely to involve the aid of Lord Valther and his subjects. Come, we must speak with the Exarch and chart a new course. This is far from over. Oh, we're back! Crystarium, I missed you! Honestly, the Crystarium is so much prettier. Like, here's the thing. I'm all for opulence and splendor. I love Penacony. I came from Vegas. Literally, opulence and splendor is, like, the thing. But also, I think the Crystarium is so much prettier. And I think a lot of people would agree.
It's just so pretty, you know? I'm back!
Look at them together! It is good to be back amongst friends, not to mention my dear sister. I've not seen her for some time, but I gather she is as keen to press on with our plans as I am. And you've seen quite a lot of the first yourself now. More than enough to appreciate the scale of obstacle we face. Let us lay our discoveries before the Exarch and discuss what needs to be done. Nice. Well, Alize, you know. Well. Goddamn! Wait, let me check something real quick. Ooh. No, I can't. But... No, I can't. But no, I shouldn't. Okay, y'all. Very, very minor spoiler alert. But... Very minor spoiler alert. But I just checked where we are in the quest, where we are on Shadowbringers. First, we are at 14% of Shadowbringers, which is actually about the same amount of progress as I made in Stormblood. So if we keep up this pace, I am set to finish Shadowbringers in about 9 weeks. Or no, not 9 weeks, in about 9 streams. So in about 9 streams of about 5 hours, 5 to 6 hours, I should be able to finish Shadowbringers, which is actually, if we do like 2 streams a week, that's like only 2 months, right? Right. So I think... Okay, you know what? I can pull it off. Yes! Also, I had a look. I had a look at the, upcoming quest. There's a dungeon. There's a dungeon coming up! So you know what? I think this is... I was considering if I wanted to, you know, keep going. If I wanted to push through and try, what was it? I was debating if I wanted to try pushing through and getting to the dungeon, but I'm like, you know what? I'm kind of tired. I'm kind of tired and I should probably pace myself, you know? I think it would be for the best if I paced myself and didn't try to do, like, a 10-hour stream. But yeah. Thank you so much for joining me on this journey, y'all. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for stopping by, for lurking. I know that the stream went pretty long, so if y'all had to go to sleep, I definitely understand. Okay, sounds good, Broshi. In that case, I will head off. Thank you so much for stopping by, everyone. I really appreciate it. Thank you for contributing to the PP push. Thank you for coming with me on this journey. It means a lot to me. Thank you. And I will see you all very soon. No raid today because I am a bit tired. So let's just have a good newt. Good newt. Okay. Bye everyone. I'll see y'all soon. Bye. Renpiku, hello there. Sorry. I'm actually heading out right now, but I will see you all on Friday for another FF14 stream. So I hope y'all are excited for that. I'll see everyone soon. Bye everyone. Okay. Bye.